What's going on, everybody? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I need Monster Hunter Stories 3 in this. Let's hope that we get that. Let's get started. Thank you for everybody that showed up. We have a good amount to cover. I was in the middle, which is weird. I'm in the middle of Monster Hunter Stories 2. Already beat 1. Let's cover that just real quick. Just a little update. I have not made any major update. That's the update, which is fucking crazy. We'll be over here on the red alerts real quick. Obviously, we'll be staying here until the chat is full. Everybody gets on here. We'll switch over to full screen. But I was able, I've been doing a lot of grinding. Monster Hunter Stories isn't as like any other JRPG. You can get to level 100, but on part 2 it's harder. It's hard as fuck to level up. It's a true fucking struggle. But I'm level 27. I'm overpowered for this level. True Woody made it to the next level, next area. He said I'm overpowered for that area. I'm not really trying to level up right now. I'm just really trying to finish this one side quest. There's a monster hiding around here, and I want to find him. And that's it. I just want to find him so I can kill him, and then I'll move to the next story portion. I was able to get an egg for this fucker right here. He is a very difficult monster to fight in the Monster Hunter games. He is very dangerous. He's very fast. He's as you can see by his purple, he is very poisonous. But I was able to get an egg for him, and I've been using him as my main monster so that I can level this fucker up, because I know he's going to come in handy once he gets to his 20s. He's currently at... You know what? Don't even worry about it. That monster I was looking for, I found him for the side quest. He's just roaming around up here. He was here. He was here the whole time. No. Let's knock this out. Maybe we can get a quick... Are we not getting a quick one? We are getting a quick finish. Wow. The fact that I was able to get a quick finish on him shows how overpowered I am. Wow, damn. I've been struggling for like a week to find that fucker, and he was here the whole time. Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna turn in the side quest and save the game. Next time I'll be making story progress, and I'll just keep on with the story progress. I know it's not like me to ignore side quests, because I just don't do that. There we go. New gene slot available. Cool. Nice. So the good news is I'm done all side quests that are available at this specific time. Now I can focus on just the story. Good. I'm waiting for more people to get in here, if you guys don't mind. I also picked up Trails in the Sky. As you can see, I own the game. It is not the demo. It is the full game. Just want to let you guys know. This is the demo. This is the full game. So I do own the demo, but I also own the full game. With $60, picked it up not on day one, but I picked it up yesterday. It came out Friday. Sadly, due to I don't know what kind of bullshit they were on, they didn't want to put this game out for pre-order. I would have been picked it up and I would have been ready to play it day one. Yes, I know I have a shitload of games in the backlog, but I wasn't skipping out on this. The presentation, the amount of quality and love and passion they put into this JRPG, it had to get picked up. The next game I'm planning on picking up is Battlefield 6. That's it. That's it for me this year. We have a state of play to talk about today. The state of play is tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow at 5 p.m. We'll cover it. Sony, over the last few streams, they have actually done their streams on days that I'm off, which kind of doesn't matter. And I only say that because their streams are so late in the evening or the afternoon that I would already be home from work. But I do appreciate them putting their state of plays on days that I'm off of work. It's pretty awesome. So let me read off some of these chats. True Witty should be in the chat. I think he's out right now, so I don't think he's gonna be available. What happened? 5 minutes of sorrows, Jay. What's that? What's that mean? Let me just go see what's going on here. We're gonna switch on over to full screen. Big shout out to everybody in the chat. We will come over to red alerts a little bit later, but I want to get this stuff up on full screen if you don't mind. And I also want to thank the people that vote. Now, funny enough, I was waiting for you guys to vote at some time this weekend for something. We ended up coming down on a Sunday show. While I was waiting for you guys to vote, I got bored and I started like looking up, more editing tools and studying more editing tools. So we do have screens for when I'm going to be away going forward. We have it in the red and black, obviously, and then also have it in the blue. And then you guys already know, like, when the stream is ending, I'm going to have that screen going up towards the ending of the stream. That's not just going to help me with the timestamp. That's also going to help you guys know when, hey, there's something going on, whether we're starting, I'm away, or we're about to end. So again, appreciate you guys voting. If you didn't take so long, I wouldn't have been bored enough to go find this stuff, and it was all free. You would be surprised how many things are free on the internet. You just gotta search for it. So, with that being said, True What He said, something sorrows 5 minutes. Don't know what that meant. I'm guessing 5 minutes of gameplay, but I don't 100% know. I don't see anything here. I'll sign up for the state of play tomorrow to be notified. So that, again, guys, that'll be 5 p.m. So we're going to be aiming for a 4:30 p.m. stream. I'll be having everything set already today. I'm going to be doing a new thumbnail. I did want this to be the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream, but no, we're gonna go with this one. For the people that spread around a false rumor, MBG and Jeff Grubb, and the people that follow those two. Again, let me repeat that again. For MBG and Jeff Grubb and the people that follow those two. Those individuals put the rumor that we would have the state of play on Thursday, which is the first day of the Tokyo Game Show. We're having the state of play tomorrow, which is Wednesday. I kept telling people it would be weird and disrespectful of Sony to step on their partner's feet, having a state of play taking away attention from everything that is going to happen at Tokyo Game Show just to show off some games that may not even feature Japanese developers. So I'm really happy that a lot of the people that claim to know shit that obviously didn't were completely wrong again. This is what they do. It's like Sony's not gonna fucking let you guys get credibility points when you're not even in the real insiders group. I'm not either, but you guys aren't. Now, I'm gonna go because I already know that he's live. He's not live. Yeah, he's not live. He's not live. That's weird. Okay, so we caught him. So this is MBG. You guys may know him, right? MBG is not live. Normally he would be live because he would be gloating about being right. But because he predicted that it would be Thursday that the state of play would happen and that the reveal or the official announcement will be on a Monday, he was ready to go live on a Monday. As you can see, he didn't go live on a Monday. This is actually a Sunday. And this right here is today. There's a gap. So he was ready to make an announcement on Monday, but he didn't because there was no announcement. So I want you guys to pay close attention to individuals that, for their benefit, lie to you. And when they get caught in a lie, you can see that they don't cover it. Now, it is very rare for me to cover the state of play, the real announcement, and MBG isn't live or covering it in some capacity. So again, MBG posted his video before the state of play was officially announced. 5 days ago, he was continuing the rumor last week, claiming that in the beginning of this week, Monday, we would have the official announcement. We got the official announcement on Tuesday. And the state of play is on a Wednesday, not a Thursday. Jeff Grubb escaped to Blue Sky many weeks ago after his comments about Charlie Kirk. Yes, he did make some comments about Charlie Kirk. People took the screenshots and he ran. I found this out because when I went to his Twitter account, it seemed that it was abandoned for a good while, like 7 or 8 days at the time. I had the bright idea to go search for him on Blue Sky. I found him on the first search, and he was very active there very recently at the time that I did this research. Again, they don't know shit. Stop listening to them. We already know that when PlayStation, and I've made this calculation, no one else, they took my information and did not give me credit, that PlayStation would normally have a state of play on the second week of the month or the second to the last week of the month. So this month, PlayStation obviously got paid by, the people over there that is doing the 007. They desperately needed 007 to get some shine. They paid for a PlayStation state of play. Again, third-party game with a primary focus only on 007, which is unheard of, on the very, very first week of September. And then the second to the last week of September, which is where we're at right now, PlayStation is having a massive state of play. From what we're seeing, it is 35 minutes long. That is fucking crazy. Yeah, exactly. So he can't exactly, Lorenzo. MBG spreads rumors about shit that doesn't happen, and he makes it. And I want to give you guys the secret of the trade of how he is able to confuse you guys and make you believe he knows stuff. And I'm a truthful person, so I don't lie to you guys. So I don't have no problem telling you the secret. You may want to turn your earphones up, and you may want to copy this. So if you create a rumor so far in the future that your attention will be distracted by other events, you're able to confuse anybody and make them believe that you know what you're talking about. Once you get to the date of what the rumor was talking about and nothing happens, you're probably not going to be mad at the person that told you to lie, because there's been so many other things that have happened. This is how this individual was able to get away multiple times lying to you, making false rumors about shit they don't know. They're very convincing. Sometimes they look exactly like MBG, if you know what I mean. And you guys just believe them. A lot of you guys are waking up, and I congratulate you guys for doing that. But yeah, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're just hoping that by the time we get to a specific date, that you are preoccupied with other events or other news, that you don't make a big deal about them not being completely right. But by MBG's standard, he was supposed to go live yesterday talking about the state of play getting officially announced, claiming that he was right. But he would be wrong, because there's been multiple posts and multiple videos that he's done where he said the announcement would be made on a Monday and that the show would go down on a Thursday. Both of those things were wrong. So he did not go live today, and he didn't have much to say. What he did talk about is this news, which is the Pheasant game, which is going to be a PlayStation 6 exclusive. That's being done by Kojima. That's going to be his new, I would say, Metal Gear Solid-esque type of game, which is pretty cool. We got a main character and a cast reveal for that. And then there is a brand new Sony reward program for completing at least Ghost of Tsushima. So I've got the platinum for the game, so I'm able to get this pin, this platinum pin. This is about $25 plus $12 shipping. I was thinking about getting it, but I was like, man, why am I paying $12 for shipping? I already paid $25 for it. So I backed out of there. I love Ghost of Tsushima. I got the platinum. I don't have anything to prove. I do want the pin, but it is very suspicious that they did this for the Ghost game. Again, they are definitely trying very hard to get more people to buy Ghost of Yotai. It is very awkward that they would have started the reward program with Ghost and not any of the other games that we've all completed and we all went out there and supported in a huge way. So again, this is a very desperate attempt to get more people to play and buy the new Ghost game, because a lot of people decided to skip it or have not pre-ordered it, and they know this, and now you know this, and whether you want to believe it or not, the facts are right in front of you. Why would they start the promotional program with a Ghost and not any other of the multitude of games that we know you guys have played and beaten? It's just weird. It's cool, but weird. I think there's a pin, there's a shirt, and there's some other things. So basically, if you have the trophy and you sign in with your PSN account, you're qualified to be able to buy a specific thing that has, you know, a representation that you've achieved certain trophy, whether it's on that shirt or in that about that pin. And I think it's pretty cool, especially for people like Frostbite, that, you know, he does trophy hunting a lot. But I think it's also kind of sucks because they just now announced it. We're going towards the very, very end of this generation, and people like Frostbite and many others, including myself, have beaten a lot of games this generation, a lot of PlayStation exclusives last generation, and gotten the platinum for these games. And it would have been nice for you to have these reward programs. Again, Sony's really slacking, and this is all because their focus is split. If they can just get their fucking head out of the PC ass for one fucking year and just focus only on PlayStation, they can get a lot more done. Okay? Look, it's been 5 years. We know these guys trolled Sony. We know these guys lied to us. PC fans don't buy games. We know they don't really care about gaming. And there's a secret that I want to tell you. I talked to Henry about this in the DMs. Real PC fans, we don't see them. We don't hear them either. They're so focused on actually gaming. They're so focused on actually building their amazing PCs. They don't really hear from them. There's absolutely no reason for them to come onto the internet and troll us if they're busy with other things. The individuals we see, they are trolls. They're associated with the PC section, but they're not on that level. So, again, I've pointed this out for years, but a lot of the people we see, they're just trolls. They're joking around, they're wasting time, they're wasting money, Sony, and they should not be listened to. If anything, confront them, make sure the company knows that these guys are not serious, block them, and move the fuck on. Let's move on. What's it? Oh shit, even I'm getting ads. I'm getting ads on my own damn stream. How the fuck is that possible? Shit. Man, there's ads on top of ads, man. Okay. Now, I want everybody to take a little bit of time. We're gonna get off of MBG's channel because again, he was wrong. So he's not gonna post anything because he didn't know the state of play would be announced today and then come out tomorrow. He said announce Monday and come out Thursday. So that is why MBG is not live right now. That is why MBG does not have a single video about the state of play that's actually announced. Look at this. He had to hurry up and make a new stream. He's about to go live, but he didn't beat me. Normally, he always beats me to this stuff. It is what it is. Can somebody clarify what he was talking about earlier? He said something about Soros. Lorenzo said something about Soros. So it's 5 minutes of Soros gameplay on. It's on PlayStation Blog. So it's on PlayStation Blog. Let's go get a link. Let's go see if we can go take a look at it. Cool. Thank you guys. Let's go work for a living. First we're gonna go. First we're gonna go take a look at see if there's any Soros gameplay right now. And if there's any Soros gameplay available right now, then we'll take a look at it over here. If it's not available over here, don't worry. Just wanted to do a double check. 5 months ago. Okay, so I want to play this trailer, right? I want you guys to understand this falls upon a JayTechTV day one recommendation. I am not giving a lot of those out. This is a JayTechTV day one recommendation. If I eat a L on this later on, I eat the L. I take full responsibility. But from what I saw from 7 minutes of gameplay, this is a day one JayTechTV recommendation. It is on the highest level of red alerts. We're going to go take a look at it right now. I have to mute the audio because it has copyrighted music throughout the 7 minutes. So I'm going to do that for the safety of this channel. But I want you guys to take a look at this. Again, this is a JayTechTV red alert announcement. If you want to go take a look at this gameplay, it is on PlayStation's YouTube channel. Before we go into this, I want you guys to understand. It has 583,000 views. It was posted in the middle of the fucking night. It was posted in the middle of the fucking night. It's already at 583 views. They just dropped this shit out of nowhere in the middle of the fucking night, and it was just fire. It's the most fire thing I've ever seen. It's day one. I can't wait for it to come out. We've saw it before. 7 minutes of straight gameplay. This is how you fucking do it when you show off a game. No CGI. Let's get to it. So I want to talk about, I want to talk throughout some of this footage that we're seeing, right? What I had noticed, obviously they borrow a lot from, from Grand Theft Auto to Spider-Man swinging around. But let's talk about the combat. What I had noticed when I first saw this combat, I automatically got taken back to Uncharted, especially like being in this closed environment. Then when it got over here, I assumed it was Yakuza, but then I saw dodges and flow animations on the level of Batman Arkham games. So I'm very excited with that. So the combat does seem like it's going to be taking inspiration from the Batman Arkham games, especially hand-to-hand combat. I saw flow animations that flowed into, dodging and other things. Right here, again, semi Spider-Man, as you can see, and also a little bit of Batman. The game looks very polished. 7 minutes of gameplay content is very cocky for anybody. Right here, you're getting a little bit of Yakuza because he's up here beating people up with a racket. He's up here to use the little spider venom powers to get this sledgehammer and uses that. Then he uses a bazooka. Before he was using a golf club. Weapons galore. This is a flamethrower right here. The game is fire. It has a beautiful weapon wheel, grenade right there, stun gun right there. It goes wild. And we're only 2 minutes into a 7-minute trailer. You got stealth mechanics on this game. Again, you have Spider-Man swinging on this game. This surveillance thing kind of reminded me of Lost Judgment from the creators of Yakuza. So that was dope. Cutscenes look great. Animations look amazing. Obviously, it could be 60 frames per second on PS5. This was captured on PC. They did disclose that information on the bottom at the very end of the stream. But it is confirmed for PlayStation. Obviously, PlayStation's shown it off before. Again, we got a little bit of Grand Theft Auto going here. This is from Grand Theft Auto 5, where you can go from one player to another player, and it goes to the other part of the city. You also saw something very similar to this on Spider-Man 2, when you can go from Peter all the way over to Miles. Again, you can swing through the city like Spider-Man, but you can also drive. When you switch to this girl character, she's a cop, so it's giving me True Crime vibes. If you don't remember, True Crime was a Grand Theft Auto alternative with the twist of you being a New York City street cop. So I'm seeing all these different things, and I'm loving it. Obviously, you're going to have a lot of stores that you can go into. There's a lot of things that you can do. You can go to movie theaters. You can play basketball. Yes, you can play basketball. I think that may be coming up soon. It is the definition of what a day one game is supposed to be. You don't have to fucking think. You don't have to, oh man, I gotta look at this CGI. When is the gameplay coming out? No, you see the gameplay and you make the decision as a gamer. This is something I need. This is something I want. And this is what it is. Now, this character is not the same as the first character. This is on the level of a cop. He seems to have a cybernetic arm. This is another female character. You do have clothing and clothing stores you can go to. Again, you can drift and do donuts with the cars. You can do so much, and there's so many different interactions. There you go. There's basketball. There's so many different interactions. And not only are you playing basketball, you can dunk the ball. Again, for a Asian, I don't want to fuck it up. For an Asian type of game like this, it is all over the place, but in the best possible way. Again, this is what a day one is all about. A lot of people looked at it first. They got that slap. You know that that slapping game that you've probably seen on social media, where it's like a real sport, the slap. They got that on here. It's an underground sport. This game is everywhere that you want it to be. You right here, you're running through either zombies or crazy fans from a high school. I guess you got paparazzi or a lot of fans. They got little different side quests. This kind of reminds me a little bit more on a Saints Row vibe, where you have these different side quests attached to vehicles. This is everything that you've probably dreamed of as a gamer. Yes, it has that anime aesthetics. Not all of the female character models are on that kitty level shit. It looks great. It's very vibrant. It's very comical, but it's so much more, man. This is what it's all about. And I guess this is supposed to be Superman. Phil Spencer's Superman. I don't know. There's a lot. It looks like you can interact with pedestrians on the street, which is something that we've seen a lot in Spider-Man. There is a lot here. There's a lot. For 7 minutes of gameplay, after watching it 4 times already, this is the 5th time. There's still a lot that I'm just catching up. It's a day one, man. I don't know, but you can here you got that Spider-Man. You see the Spider-Man shit going on? Quite possibly should be available next year. Quite possible. Now again, when he doesn't have like a real spider web, there's some sort of power coming out of him. It seems to be black. Might be symbiotic, some venom shit. It's kind of crazy that we get a game like this before we get a official announcement of a Venom game. Now, I don't want to be collecting L's tomorrow. We don't know if we're gonna never get the Venom game. It could show up tomorrow on a state of play. I keep an open mind, but he does seem to have some sort of Venom type powers coming out of his hand when he swings around. Yeah, quite possible. This game is going to do numbers. Again, they confirmed that this is captured on PC. So I believe this game is going to PC first and then coming over here, or it's all or already available. I'll be checking out some gameplay shortly. But right now what we want to do is we want to see if we can see this Saros gameplay. People are saying the Saros gameplay is out, but then I'm kind of confused why it's not currently, coming up on YouTube yet. Somebody should have drafted it over. It's kind of a little awkward, but we're just going to go get that PlayStation blog link, okay? So, does anybody know where exactly did you see the Saros 5 minutes of gameplay? Does anybody know? Anybody in chat? I can't find out where that is. Oh, there we go. Wolverine is not confirmed tomorrow. But we're going to pull up the PlayStation blog and we're going to read this off real quick. So just give me like a minute. Does anybody know where I can see that Saros gameplay? Truity had said something, and then I saw Lorenzo say something. Did they take it down? Because I just went over there, and I didn't see anything. Let's go take a look. Big shout out to everybody that came out to the Red Alert. We haven't done one of these in a while either. We're back. We're definitely back. We had a Sunday show. Great Sunday show on Sunday, and we're back here on a Tuesday with a Red Alert instead of a news and updates. It was supposed to be a news and updates, but today we're doing a Red Alert. And tomorrow we'll be back with a State of Play stream. It's gonna be fun. Okay, let's go take a look at the PlayStation blog and see what we can find. So, somebody said they haven't seen it, and they said it was a PlayStation blog post. Was it PlayStation? I don't know. They say it leaked. Couldn't find it anything. Uh-huh. Okay. So that's why I'm not seeing it. Okay, so it got leaked. Damn it, I hate when that fucking shit happens. Let me see. It's got to be a place I can find the gameplay. Probably shouldn't be looking at it live, but especially if it leaked. But I'll go try to see if I can find it on Twitter somewhere. Cats. 5 minutes of gameplay from Sorrows. The next will premiere during this week's State of Play. Oh, they announced that 5 minutes of gameplay will premiere during this week's State of Play. Okay, cool. But it doesn't seem like there's 5 minutes of gameplay that is available right now. We got a leaked image. I'm going to share that with the crew. Oh, we got a guys, we got our first official red alert. Now that looks pretty fucking believable. Yeah, but it's coming from oh shit. It's coming from NeoGaf, which they've caught me before with shit that looks real but it looks fake. I'm going to save this. We're going to go over it, and then we'll just see if it pans out. We're not going to say it's confirmed, because now that I just saw that this spawned from NeoGaf, and it spawned from NeoGaf 48 minutes ago, and 42 minutes ago for that picture, I call bullshit. And I'm going to keep scrolling. Nothing. Okay. Excuse me. So I'm going to go get these images up so we can review these supposed fake images that spawned from NeoGaf within the last 50 minutes. And then we will cover it and see if we think what we're seeing is real or it's bullshit. So let's go read this off real quick. We got the State of Play returns this Wednesday, September 24th. Here's what we can expect. It says, tune in live for more than 35 minutes of updates and reveals from PlayStation Studios and partners around the world. So that's very important that they started out, hey, say PlayStation Studios and partners, which means we should expect to see some gameplay. And this is what it says right here. I'm going to zoom in right here just in case you guys want to see. It says, tune in live this Wednesday for more than 35 minutes of reveals and news from developers around the world. We'll share new looks at anticipated third-party and indie titles. I don't really care about the last part. I do like some indies, but not all indies need to take up time when there's other first-party studios that we haven't seen shit from for years. I digress, and it continues to say, plus updates from some of our teams at PlayStation Studios, including an extended look at Sorrows, House Marquee's mysterious new title arriving next year. Look forward to nearly 5 minutes of gameplay captured on PS5. That's good to know. I wish it was captured on Pro, but it's alright. The next State of Play begins September 24th at 2 p.m. PT time and 5 p.m. ET time and 11 p.m. CEST time. I'm saying time when the T stands for time, my fault. September 25th at 6 a.m. JST on YouTube and Twitch, and will be broadcasted in English with Japanese subtitles also available. See you then. I would expect with that last part about Japanese subtitles, there's going to be a good amount of things that may be Japanese in nature, which would kind of make sense, seeing as though it's so close to the Tokyo Game Show. It's literally the day before they open the Tokyo Game Show, which is Thursday morning. Okay, so yeah, that'll be like it'll be the day. Yeah, the state of play happens like Tokyo Game Show starts September 25th. The state of play is actually on that day, which means if the state of play was actually on Thursday, which it isn't, it would have been after this Tokyo Game Show started. Interesting. Okay, so this is where we got the confirmation. So people, I think they kind of took a lot of things out of context. I'm over here on the PlayStation blog looking for 5 minutes of gameplay, but on PlayStation blog, they tell us that they will have 5 minutes of gameplay at the state of play for tomorrow, but there is not 5 minutes of gameplay on the PlayStation blog right now. Somebody kind of misread that shit. Well, they did say for Soros, you'll keep your upgrades, instead of losing them every time you die. So they're going to make it a little bit easier to try to get more people onto it. I think House Marquee was a great game. Not House Marquee. I think Returnal was a great game. I loved it. I got the platinum for it and everything. And I loved it. I also love that co-op feature, which they always had, by the way. Like, House Marquee always has a co-op feature, so I highly doubt that this game won't have it. If not at launch, at a later point. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. Again, we need some more first-party shooting-based games. If House Marquee is going to be the only person supplying us with that right now in a single-player format, I'll take it. I'll take it, man. Let's go take a look at those supposed leaks from NeoGAF, which is the biggest supplier of bullshit and has got me burnt multiple times, making things look so official, and then after we go to the event, nothing happens. I don't know why people make fake shit like that and then it spreads like wildfire. I don't know. But let's go take a look at this. You're probably seeing this here first. Hold on. Before I cover that, let me just make sure that MBG isn't covering it. No. So, he is a scumbag. So, he has a starting soon scene right here that makes it look as if this is an official channel that's starting a state of play or a showcase when it's not. The biggest scumbag in our community that's not even a real part of our community. He fucking sucks. He fucking sucks. So he's not doing anything of value. This is really what he does. He just sits in a chair and he talks like this and he attempts to look official, but he's really not. He's one of the biggest frauds in our community, and this is just who he is. People believe in him because he has a lot of subscribers at this point, but in reality, he knows nothing. So what we're going to do is we're going to do what he doesn't do. We're going to show some stuff. But I just wanted to see if he was even going to show anything. He doesn't show any of that stuff, so we're gonna show it here. So I can officially say you're seeing it here first on the PlayStation Legion of Gamers. Red alert. So this is an image that I just saw on NeoGAF. It's always one of these weird images, right? It's an image that looks like it was taken on a screen, and they always do it, and they in some cases make it look a little blurry to insinuate that it's real and that somebody snuck into an office with a not so good cell phone, took a picture of a computer screen that is showing leaked content, and then post it online at a very convenient time. And that is what happened. So within the last hour, this image shows up on the internet. I know exactly where it's at because the next image has this image in it. So I kind of know that it's on the bullshit. Now, I can't tell what that colorful game is on the bottom right. I see Resident Evil, but then on the top right, I don't know what that is. It's a guy that looks like he might be having a yellow hood on or something like that. I don't know who or what that is. I see something that looks like Soros. We know we're getting Soros gameplay. I see something that looks like God of War, but looks like young Kratos. And it does look like a God of War image. Don't know what that is. I can't make out the subtitle. And then you got Wolverine, which again can't confirm, but again this image is insinuating that things are going to be shown. And this is what happens sometimes with these images. These images have about one or two things that is definitely going to be shown, and then everything else is bullshit. In this case, this image comes out at least an hour or two after PlayStation officially announces that Soros will be there. So Soros is real, and that catches your attention. They're like, hey, maybe this is real, but you have to factor in this person created the image after PlayStation posted their information 2 hours ago. So it's easy to make an image like this and then convince you that this is real. They do this all the time. I don't understand it. They are trolls over at NeoGAF, and normally most of this type of shit comes from NeoGAF. I had made a video that I am so fucking sad about. I had made a video about PlayStation All-Stars coming back, and I was so fucking sure it was coming back. I burnt everybody. I hated myself for it. I still hate myself for it. The information I got was from NeoGAF, and it was in a similar format. It was like a kind of blurry image, but you can kind of make out what it is. That it had a silhouette of Aloy and Ratchet and Clank, and and it just kind of looks like, oh yeah, they're coming back with PlayStation All-Stars, and this is a leaked image. But I never thought that, like, why would you have a image that looks like somebody took a picture of a computer screen instead of just having the real image? Because if it was leaked, you would just have the real image. That's what leaks are now. Like, you don't have to do this blurry shit. But this is what it is. And again, this is the image. Again, by anonymous poster. Always with the same format. It's always with the same format of someone takes a picture that they make that's on a fucking screen, and then they send that picture of a picture out. Okay. So let's read what it says. It says Valor Mortis. I don't know what game that is. God of War Dawn of Olympus. Don't know if that's real, but we do know that they do want to go back to young Kratos. They've hinted at that with the free DLC for God of War Ragnarok, which was Valhalla. So that makes sense. Resident Evil, a new look at it. That makes sense. Soros, we already got confirmed that it'll be 5 minutes of gameplay, so that doesn't matter. Wolverine will be end of the show with a trailer similar to God of War Ragnarok trailer from 2021. Sony Interactive Entertainment Showcase is scheduled for 2026. And that's it. It's not much here. It's not much that I could say is actually false, which is kind of crazy. A good amount of it seems to be not far-fetched. I don't know what a Valor Mortis is, so I'm going to have to go take a look at that. Anybody know what that game is? Anybody? We just gotta keep it at this page right here, so you guys. This is what seems to have been leaked from some anonymous person on NeoGAF. Anybody know what that Valor Mortis is? Okay, I'm gonna go do a Google search. Valor Mortis. Valor Mortis is... Valor Mortis is a first-person Souls-like game developed by One More Level, the creators of Ghost Runner, set in a alternate reality. Mysterious substance called No Fit Goblin transforms fallen soldiers into monstrous abominations. So it's a Souls game. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's more believable than them just making, hey, we're gonna see Bloodborne. It's really cool that there's this rumor doesn't consist of Bloodborne, because that's when I know it would be bullshit. This is a little bit more believable. God of War Dawn of Olympus. Now that's interesting. Now we know that they were going to do some sort of a God of War game before, but the information given here, again, not very vague, not outlandish. It's just, hey, that's what it is. God of War Dawn of Olympus will get revealed, and we'll have a mini deep dive. Is set to release in 2026. There's a lot more on that paper, though. I'm going to have to go dig that stuff up. Yeah, let me go do that. This will be the time where there's shit ton of rumors of what we're going to see tomorrow. It's really no point, but people are going to do it anyway. Could just wait until tomorrow, but I'm going to go take a look and see what the recent rumors are. Well, some people are definitely saying Wolverine, Intergalactic, God of War, Marathon, Phantom Blade Zero. That's bullshit. We're not getting all of that, bro. We're not getting all that. And I don't think anybody cares about a marathon right now. Again, I don't think it's in their best interest to show too much of the best, because people might forget about Ghost of Yotai. Yes, I know it's releasing next week, and some people have pre-ordered it, but there's a lot of people that didn't pre-order it. And you would be amazed at how casual gamers can be so excited about what's happening next year that they give no fucks about what's happening next week. Trust me, it happens all the time. Also, they still need a few more. Well, I don't think they need, but they will be announcing more characters for the Marvel fighting game. So a lot of people are automatically just saying Wolverine, but Wolverine could be shown off in one or two ways. You could just have more gameplay for the official Wolverine game, since the game was announced 4 years ago now, or and you could have it in the same stream tomorrow, where there's Wolverine gameplay for the game, and then Wolverine is also announced for the Marvel fighting game, because he has not been announced, but there are a few X-Men that are in that game. So you could get a double dose of Wolverine tomorrow. People are going crazy, bro. People are going crazy. And what I'm noticing right now, people don't give a fuck that the Wolverine game was leaked. They just want the fucking game. And I was hoping that this would be the case. Yeah. They don't give a fuck that the game was leaked. They want the game. They're gonna buy that game. PC people probably don't matter. I don't even know what PlayStation's gonna continue to do with them. There's so many things I'm seeing right now. Trying to narrow it down on what's more believable and what's bullshit. I don't want them to waste any amount of time on Ghost of Yotai. Whoever's going to buy the game have made that decision already. Damn, I'm so happy I don't got work tomorrow. Fuck. Oh, shit. There's no way I could go to work and try to focus. And it's good. It's going to be a long-ass wait, though. There's going to be a long-ass wait between now and tomorrow. And tons of fucking rumors. Got a nice bingo card here. I'm going to share that. Shout out to Radic, the real Radic on Twitter. I'm going to be showing that bingo card off real soon. I'm going to scroll just a couple more minutes and see if there's anything else that may be viable to share with you guys at the moment. I know the state of plays have been pretty locked down, so that's pretty cool. I don't expect a massive leak of gameplay and screenshots. That's why a lot of content creators are just making shit up. Because there's nothing falling through the cracks. PlayStation's sealed tight, man. Okay, that's it. Let me get the bingo card out. That's it. Like most people don't know what the fuck they're talking about right now. I think this real or fake list right here is more realistic than the bullshit these people are saying right now. Some people keep thinking like Marathon's gonna be shown. Why? No one wants Marathon to be shown. Samurai Beast Warrior, you said we deserve a PlayStation All-Stars. We do. But any information on that is false. And it can't, it's just, we deserve it. We got enough PlayStation characters to make a game like that again. But the Sony just, I don't believe Sony believes that game could sell. And that's a sad thing to realize, but that's what they believe. Because if they believed that it would sell, they would bring that shit out. Yeah. Just jump in the chat, Truity. Jump in the chat. You know the one to jump in. Jump in the chat. Let's go take a look at this bingo list and see what we got. Now, I think that for the most part, it's a lot of bullshit, but let's go see. Token and Fighting Souls. That's pretty obvious. I think that it's about time to announce some new characters. I thought they were going to show off a new character at Evo, but they didn't. So that makes sense. Um,
Oh my goodness.
DL. This is just a bingo card. It's not real. It's just seeing if any of the
Oh,
shit.
none of them are. None of them are. They're just people trying to hope.
Yeah. Well, out of this bingo card, there are definitely things that are going to be, you know, ready or be shown.
There's gonna be things that are possible.
I think the token and the Marvel token of Fighting Souls, that's pretty much guaranteed tomorrow. Saros was already confirmed from PlayStation to have
Yeah.
5 minutes of gameplay.
Mhm.
I don't think that there's going to be Silent Hill 2 DLC. That's wishful thinking. Horizon multiplayer, I don't. Again, you have Monster Hunter. You don't really need a Horizon multiplayer game. It will be dead on arrival. So no. Monster Hunter Wilds DLC expansion.
Hold on. That doesn't mean that they're not gonna do it. They
I
haven't
don't
canceled.
think we're going to get that tomorrow.
No,
If
no, not
if
tomorrow. It's that.
so Horizon multiplayer is on the same bingo card as, and I'm looking at it right now, Monster Hunter Wilds DLC expansion, which is supposed to be shown off on either tomorrow or the day after that anyway. So it makes sense that it would be in this state of play. Resident Evil, do we need to see more of it? Not really. But if you're going to announce that it's a playable demo, that'd be cool. Classic games announcement for PlayStation Plus, believable. New DualShock controller colors, believable. Something related to Final Fantasy VII, not really.
No, not
No,
even close.
not really.
Because
Final Fantasy VIII, I think that's a far fetched. Also, I think that if you would get anything with those two Final Fantasies, it would upgrade a state of play to a showcase, and this is a state of play, a big one, but it is a state of play.
yeah, and
Another Japanese studio IP revival, Bandai Namco.
no,
No, I don't think so. Phantom Blade Zero. I think they just put that shit on there because they just hyped about it, or they know people are hyped about it. But I don't see any reason to show that game off again. We know how good it looks. We know how flashy it is. Right now, the developer needs to cook and actually get a concrete release date for next year. So, it's on the bingo card, but I would not want to see it. I would not want that game to take any space from any other game. PlayStation Studios PC port. I believe it.
oh, gee.
Yeah, I believe it.
I
I
know,
mean,
I'm,
I
I'm,
mean,
I'm,
there's there like Death Stranding 2 just fucking came out, but and there's not much else to put on PC after 20 games in 5 years. But I believe it. I will always believe that, even if it doesn't happen. Because the last state of play, not the 007 one, the one before that, we didn't get a PC port because they don't have anything else to port to PC because they haven't brought out enough games to do that.
I still believe that that's a possibility. That's always a possibility.
A 2.5D Metroidvania God of War. People made that rumor up.
They've been saying that.
The state of play before that rumor was created and nothing happened, and then everybody that made that rumor up completely just disappeared from the internet. So I don't know if
They're
I
saying
believe
that.
that. I think that's kind of bullshit. It would be an interesting game. I would buy it. I would love it. I think that they could make it work, but I think that someone made that up. But if it comes out to be true, I would love it. I would buy it. It's a day one. But I think that somebody made that shit up. Onimusha, I don't think that Sony needs to waste their time to show it off. It will be shown off anyway at the Tokyo Game Show. So there's some games on here where I don't feel that Sony would need to show it. Like Sonic Cross Worlds, right? New DLC characters. Why? Any of the DLC characters on that game would all be third-party multi-platform characters. So why would Sony show that game with a third-party DLC character that they don't own? Now, if it was one of their characters in the Sonic game, I can understand why they would spend some time on it, but I feel like that would be a pointless waste of time. Wolverine, it needs to be. I don't believe it, but it needs to be fucking shown. It better be shown. Ghost of Yotai. I don't fucking see why. The game comes out next week. The reviews are dropping by the end of this week. I don't feel like Sony needs to show that game again, but they probably will. Astrobot Surprise DLC. Astrobot Surprise DLC, believable, but I think they're done with that game, but believable.
Did you see what I posted in the free chat before?
Probably not.
That was the thing I tagged you on with Drakengard being this OST uploaded to Steam. That is unusual because that game has been stuck on PS2.
Okay. Where do you? Oh, shit.
I heard about it.
When did you post this?
It was like yesterday.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Basically, it was trending around the people in the JRPG community were talking about it.
Uploaded an entire Drakengard OST on Steam yesterday.
Yeah, it was trending. A lot of people were talking about it in the JRPG community and stuff, and even the Kingdom Hearts YouTubers were talking about it, which was really strange. I guess they're just desperate because Kingdom Hearts 4 is missing in action.
Yeah, that's just missing in action for a minute.
And it's like, oh, Yoko Tara's thing probably coming back. We don't know, but I wouldn't doubt it considering... Why would...
Oh, okay, I remember Drakengard. Oh, shit. I remember this game. Oh,
yeah.
Shit. Well, if they uploaded the OST to PC, that probably would mean this game would be out for multiple platforms. Could be some sort of a remaster. Might be a remake.
It'd have to be a remake. That game needs a remake bad. Trust me, because I went through ending E. And it is torture to get to ending E because you have to get all the weapons. You have to do all these weird paths for each mission. I did it. Trust me.
If it's a remake, it's been in the works for a minute.
Well, maybe a new one, because they had a lot of other games, but who knows? We'll see. Tomorrow's one
it's just
sleep
weird
away.
To upload the OST. It's strange. But then again, Square's done that before. They gave us a bunch of figurines for Xenogears, but no fucking release or anything. I'm like, what the hell, Square?
Okay, so shout out to Lucci Sky. Lucci Sky was like, this is a something big week in Japan or whatever. So I wanted to do some research on what is big in Japan this week, as far as a holiday. I think one of their major holidays this week is to remember the dead, to pay respects to the dead. There's nothing in the holiday for this week that says anything about like anything else. This is like respecting the dead. So, they could be respecting, their past progress. Tokyo Game Shows this week. So that always is something that looks forward to the future. But there's nothing to indicate that they would do it. And Square, they don't really listen to their fucking fans anyway. So I feel like that would be too much like the right thing to do for Square, and they haven't done the right thing in a long time. So, but we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. Briarios, you say, damn, Hiroki canceled like 4 Spider-Man DLCs. That's false. Hiroki wasn't in charge when Spider-Man The Great Web was canceled. Jim Ryan and Herman was. Please, please, please. Even if you're my subscriber, do not... Hold on. Let me finish this, please. Even if you're my subscriber, even if you're somebody like Truity, please, if you just understand, if you go to say something, please just do your own research, because I don't want to seem like the bad guy for correcting you. Because like we lived it, Briarios. You were literally right here on this channel over the last 5 years. You were right here when the game got fucking canceled. They did not even replace Totoki at the time. Jim Ryan was still there. We didn't even know about his retirement. How can you sit up here in the chat and say Totoki canceled 4 Spider-Man DLCs? That is completely false. That didn't happen. If anybody was to pull the trigger or tell them to do that, it would have to be underneath Herman Hulse. That would not be the responsibility of Totoki. It would be the responsibility of Herman Hulse. Please, guys, we got to be better than this, man. We're not Xbox fans. We don't run around saying wild ass shit, spreading fucking lies. That is not who we are. I'm not going to allow any of you guys to do that shit. Not in my fucking face. We don't do that. There's absolutely nothing that comes of it. You spread lies and misinformation to confuse other people. How does that make our community better? To have a whole bunch of people just confused as fuck. What does that do for us? Not a damn thing, man. Do some research. Google is free. It's readily available on all your phones and laptops and computers. Use that shit. You have AI. You literally can ask them whatever the fuck you're about to say, and they will correct you. Just, come on, man. Everybody has these tools. They're all fucking free. Until they're not going to be. But you should use them while you got them. Fuck, bro.
You're right about one thing. Sooner or later, it's not going to be free.
Exactly. That shit ain't going to be free forever. I'm about to go to Spider-Man: The Great Web, right? I'm going to go to the first trailer that popped up. Then I'm going to go look at the year that it popped up. And it says March 12th, 2024. That's the leaked trailer, right? So, I want to see if we got one that's a little older. Let me make sure. He probably would have made it right after. So let's go check his.
Jay, Lorenzo is pretty funny in chat because he's like, there's no big release besides 7 remake for PS5 for Square Enix, and I'm like, Dragon Quest remake doesn't count now, and it's a remake, Warlock. I'm like, what?
It does and it does. Well? Listen, it does and should count. I'm gonna be real with you. But to more casual gamers that look for more graphical, serious looking graphics, to a lot of them, they're overlooking it. So it does count. To real legendary gamers that grew up in that age and have been waiting for a long time for that game to come back in a respectful way. But realistically, to more on the casual side of gamers that overlook those types of art styles and graphics, they're looking for more serious type of graphics like a Final Fantasy VII remake. So you're right, and he's also right because he's overlooking it. But you're right because you're not overlooking it. You know, and it's also going to be up to Square Enix if they promote the game outside of legendary gamers like me and you that again know these games, grew up with these types of games, waited for these games. Can they promote it successfully to people that again like more realistic tone graphics? And it's probably going to be a no.
Renix do their job too.
Because Tales in the Sky's doing well. I showed you the thing on the Switch one.
Yeah, but if Square Enix did their job, this nigga wouldn't be saying that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because didn't they release? Wasn't there already a Dragon Quest game that got released? Didn't they do that already?
Are you talking about 3 or 1 and 2? That those got remakes.
Which the one that did come out already?
They recently had Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remade coming soon, but 3 is already out, if I remember correctly.
Then it must be 3.
Hey, I'm game for it. Give me 4 and 5 and 6 next while you're at it, Square. Where's that? Also, where's 8? It's like there's so many good ones. It's like, where are they at?
Okay, everybody. So I just want to do some research on what Briario said. So again, this video goes back to March 13th, 2024. Jim Ryan left PlayStation on April 1st, 2024, which means that the decision to can that game would have came a lot earlier than his retirement, and that he oversaw it. He could have stopped it, but he didn't stop it. Herman was also there and still is there, and he could have stopped a numerous amount of cancellations from Insomniac for any DLC or expansions for the Spider-Man universe. And again, he also didn't stop it. He just allowed them to or gave the order to cancel these games. Remember, I told you guys that Great Web probably wouldn't do well on PC because they would, first of all, they would spoil all the content for us. They would leak all of it. They would data mine all of it. And then all the content that obviously developers put in these games for them to generate revenue over time, that wouldn't be the case on PC because, again, they already have access to leaking all the content, so they would be able to apply all Spider-Man armors and upgrades for free, and Insomniac will make absolutely no money. So when they're thinking of these games, they're like, hey, can we make money off of this? Yeah. Is it gonna be cool? Or people gonna like it? Yeah. Are the PC fans gonna act right? No. Is that gonna hinder the game? Yes. Is that gonna take money away from us? Yes. And once they come to that realization, I believe they made the decision, not the proper one for me as a fan or a gamer, but they made that decision to cancel the game. And then cancel a good many other games because Spider-Man 2 didn't hit the financial goals that they wanted them to hit. And no matter how big of a fan you are of PlayStation or Spider-Man, the video game, or Part 2, you have to come to the realization that once the Part 2 launched on PC, nothing happened. They didn't even buy that game. So that's where we're at right now. So the realization, you guys need to look at these facts. Like, a lot of games that got canceled. I've covered this for a long time, and I guess I'm going to have to continue to cover it until you guys realize what I've been saying the whole time has been true. A lot of these games that got canceled, they got canceled because PC fans would not buy these games. They canceled Twisted Metal because that's not an IP that PC fans know. You would waste money putting that game on that platform. So, you cancel the game. Yes, PlayStation fans wanted a new Twisted Metal, but we're not going to get one because PC fans wouldn't support it. It's similar to brother and sister situations. The brother and sister, one of them is hungry, so they go to McDonald's. Both of them get fed. Now, if one or both of them are not hungry, then there's no point for the parent to go to McDonald's. That means nobody eats. But in this situation, we are conjoined twins, PlayStation and PC. And again, if one doesn't look like it's hungry, they're going to assume the other one doesn't need it either, especially if one is more important than the other. And they believe that PC is more important than PlayStation. That is how Sony looks at it. That is how their shareholders look at it. Are they wrong? 100%. Are we going to keep missing out on games and games are going to keep getting canceled because of this? Quite possibly, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
But that moment that you guys said wasn't going to happen, that moment had already happened years ago, where Sony was like, we are one, and if they don't like the game, nobody gets the game.
Were you won? Yes.
That's where we're at now. Like, we should have had Spider-Man. We should have had Twisted Metal. We should have had a God of War multiplayer. We should have had all of this. But you have to just open your eyes, open your mind. What would be a reason why we wouldn't get games that we like? Remember, they have a games as a service strategy. And one of the focal points of that games as a service strategy is the PC community. Which means if they don't like it or it doesn't look like it would make money over there, They're not going to release it at all for either side. And this has happened 8 times. 8 different games have got canceled because of these decisions. I completely disagree with that, Briarios. I do not believe that Soros is getting any aid from Bungie. I've played House Marquee games for many, many years, and they have released a lot of great shooting games for many, many years. They do not need their help.
They never needed Bungie.
They've been doing shooting games for a long time. They do not need Bungie, and they're not gonna need Bungie. What would be the You know what? Let me no. I'm gonna think like a casual gamer because I think that's why he's saying it. Let me have the floor real quick, Truity. So, if Bungie is attached to the IP, that it becomes more popular for people that don't really respect or know of House Marquee. So, if you say that Bungie helped with the shooting, some people may think it's cool and it's hot fire, and then they're gonna like the game even more than they already do. But that's not what's going on. They do not need Bungie. Actually, Bungie sucks more than House Marquee. Like, that's a fact. People are leaving Destiny 2 in huge numbers. They do not give 2 fucks about Destiny 2. It's outdated as fuck. They do not, like, I don't see a reality where they would need Bungie. They didn't need Bungie for Returnal. Like, how many games have they made as an independent developer before Sony acquired them? And then they, as an independent developer, they go and get outside help. Wouldn't that defeat the whole purpose of them being an independent developer from their beginning? So now that they're under Sony, why the fuck would they go to fucking Bungie? One of the things that people like about them is that they don't need outside help. That would completely destroy their DNA. It would make the game worse, if we're being honest. Like, it doesn't make sense. I don't know where you heard it from, Briarios. I would love to know where your sources are. Like, are you just coming up with this out of nowhere? But that is false, bro. I can't allow you to literally continuously say things that are completely false and unfounded. That is not the channel that we run here. The last thing I'm trying to do to the viewer is to confuse them even more than everybody else on YouTube is already doing. There were people that said we were going to get the state of play announcement on Monday. They lied, and people were confused all day as to why Sony didn't say anything. That's not my job. I'm not here to make you guys more confused than you already are. Trust me, I know how it feels. Warlock, you say I just saw the Fed chairman thing flash on J screen. He's talking right now. It's affecting my stocks. Oh shit.
Yeah. Exactly. I just noticed that. I was like, oh shit, that's right. That's going on right now.
What are they doing? Can you simplify it for me?
It's just usual talking about rates and stuff, and that affects the stock market, like, interest rates and stuff like that, or easing or not. Basically, it affects how the stock market goes because they freak out whenever rates go up or rates go down. Like, it's weird. It's a whole bunch of weirdness.
Yeah. So, yeah, we miss out as a gaming community.
Investors freak out a lot.
Yeah, they do. Now, when we're doing all of this stuff with the gaming, and I don't know how, what's going to happen with the state of play tomorrow. If there's a PC port that they announce tomorrow, it will have to be in the realm of Astrobot because it's been out long enough, but it doesn't make sense. I don't want it. I know you guys don't want that either. We're talking about games that have been out longer. I feel like it wouldn't be the best thing to announced Death Stranding 2 going to PC, because with the recent announcement from Kojima, you could get a boost in sales from Death Stranding 2 while people are waiting for his new project on PlayStation 6. So again, that would hurt sales. So I hope they don't prematurely announce Death Stranding 2 for PC, but it is something that could possibly happen. They're not going to do anything with Ghost of Yotai, and I don't see them doing anything. What else released last year?
I know Stellar Blade released.
Yeah, that's already on PC.
Yeah. How you been doing, by the way, bro?
I'm good. We gotta stay focused, okay? I have to keep you focused because you go off script. So I want you to know that I'm here right now today to keep you focused. Okay, if you can't be focused, listen, Truity. I need to talk to Brian. Brian, if you can't be focused respectfully, I love you, man. Thank you for being here, but just stay in the chat. Okay? If you're going to be on the panel, just mute your mic. But we got to get through these streams, and we can't go off balance, because when we do, we go into another branch. When we go into another branch, we go into another timestamp. You get what I'm saying? Then we have to snap back to the topic, and I have to make another timestamp. So I had to make a timestamp for you talking about Neopets last stream, and then I had to make a second timestamp for the topic that we were already on. Then the following topic gets a timestamp until we got to ending. So there were 2 additional timestamps that didn't need to be made. That's what I'm talking about. So I'm just letting you know. That's how it is. Okay? I know it's a little difficult for you, but just be you. If you need to be in the chat and talk to us through the chat, you can do that. But like, you don't always have to be on the panel if it's, going to be difficult for you to stay your focus. Does anybody else besides Brian, Truity, Warlock, is there any other games that came out in the last 12 months that is not already announced or already on PC?
No, not really.
Are you talking about
PlayStation first party?
PlayStation
first party. No,
can't think of anything.
It would only be Astrobot, right?
Yeah, it would only be Astrobot. Everything else
Astrobot's real good.
So it'll be Astrobot and Death Stranding 2.
But that doesn't make any sense though. Astrobot doesn't.
A lot of things didn't make a lot of sense to us, but PlayStation still did.
But all this, the thing is, all this is doing is popping up like the PlayStation hardware and stuff like that. Like it'll be like, what are they gonna do? Show off PC hardware in there? No, I'm like, I don't know.
PC hardware guys have PC Building Simulator.
Exactly.
And Sick loves that.
And we have that on PlayStation as well.
It's hilarious.
It doesn't make any sense. That's all I got. I have one of those PC building stuff. I mean, thing. I thought it would actually help me learn, but nope, they ain't gonna let me learn nothing. It doesn't make sense.
So if it's not Astrobot getting a PC port tomorrow, quite possibly they can prematurely announce that Death Stranding 2 is currently in development for PC. But if there is a case that it is a PC port, it'll probably be Death Stranding 2. I don't want it to be. I think it's a little too early for that. I think that when they announce these games, they need to have these games actually available on PlayStation only for an entire 12 months before you start to talk about going to another platform. Because when you don't do that, it doesn't count that game was exclusive for 1 year. And they've been cutting the time in front of our face because we're not paying attention to that. So let's say the game takes a year to go to PC, but they announce the game is going to PC at the 6-month mark. That means it took 6 months for you to announce it for another platform, even if it takes an entire year to release it on another platform. That hurts sales, especially when PC fans are keeping track of that pattern.
Mm-hmm.
So it's something that Sony needs to stop doing. They you know, in the recent financial reports, they got rid of their third-party section of coverage, as well as the PC ports coverage section. So that would insinuate that they understand they're not making the money enough to brag about in these investor meetings, and that maybe even the investors are seeing that this is not working after 5 fucking years. So again, I would not expect a PC port announcement during tomorrow's state of play, because you could put anything else in that time slot. However, I don't trust PlayStation, so we could be getting a PC port announcement. It's going to be one of 2 games, Astrobot or Death Stranding 2. I am completely against games going to PC. That is my stance. It will always be my stance. But I don't trust PlayStation unless we are going to an important state of play, which we are tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that they don't, from beginning to end, mention PC or announce a PC port. If that is the case, if that actually happens tomorrow, I can honestly say that they may be wrapping up their PC port experiment. Again, they're going into the PlayStation 6. It is probably going to be an expensive piece of hardware for consumers, and they're going to need the consumers to understand that you can get this game only on PlayStation versus I don't need a PlayStation 6. I can just get this game next year on PC. So, that's just little theory right there. They're not going to get any more money from Death Stranding 2 on PC than they got on PlayStation. And if they announce it for PC, they're going to get less money. Period.
They are.
So, I hope they kind of stay away from that. They can take that PC port and go fuck themselves.
I hope they lose interest in the PC stuff they do, so that way they go back to being exclusive.
Yeah, exactly. Enhancer that.
Well, they did take away the multi-platform. They did take away the multi-platform from the strategy meeting. So, listen.
Yeah. That's a start, but we got to see from this first state of play after that strategy meeting, will they act upon it?
That's true.
If we don't see any PC port announcements, because in my personal opinion, you would give Nintendo a huge W if your first successful Game of the Year winner platformer goes to PC. You would be handing Nintendo a W, because Nintendo can go on record and say Mario is only on Nintendo. They can do that now, but I'm just saying you can't do that. Like right now, PlayStation can't even attempt to use the words only on PlayStation, because they put, like I said, 20 plus games on PC in the last 5 years, to the point that Enhancer down there is saying they barely have any games to port to PC that are not already on PC. And he's fucking right.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not making no money. No one's interested in these games. They're not enthusiastic over there about games going over there anymore. It was all a big fucking scam. And Sony looks really stupid. And their fans are not happy. So they really need to shut that shit down, man. I agree, Agosta. They need to shut the PC port strategy down immediately. Go back to your core. Focus on your fans. Trust me, you're going to do good. You're going to make your money, You were never going to make money on PC anyway.
Because, think about me. Like, when I first bought me a PS5, what did I buy the PS5 for? Exclusives.
Exactly.
Exclusives what makes the console, interesting, that you want to buy it for, and get you into the games that you like, that's made by Sony, that you can't buy anywhere else. You guys there?
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm listening to you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to my folder real quick just to review the first party to second party games in that folder, just to make sure that I'm right about, there's not much other things to put on PC, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct on this.
I'm gonna be honest. I think they should go back to working on what's that game, Killzone, and make it better.
They
They're
moved
not going
on to
back.
Horizon. It's gone, dude. We're
They're not
done.
going,
Yeah,
bro.
they had a time.
Listen,
They had a time where they
listen,
could have
listen,
done that,
listen,
but
listen,
that time has
listen.
passed.
I'm gonna be fair. Just like Resistance,
Hmm.
nigga. If people on the PlayStation would have been buying it, it would have been okay. But everyone kept on, oh, I'm gonna play Call of Duty. I'm gonna play. Okay. And guess
Yeah,
what? Sony's like, okay, why am I making shooters when y'all don't want to play shooters? Y'all want to play
it's real.
all these other games, so why am I making it? So they made a deal with Activision, and that's what we get. That's what we got. That's our shooter,
It's
Activision,
sad.
Call of Duty. Hey,
Yeah, so I'm
that's what
looking
they
at this
taking
list
it.
right here, Truity. And okay, so I'm gonna out of this 41 list, let's go talk about what's on PC. And this is where it's gonna get really bad. Horizon Zero Dawn, that's on PC. Stellar Blade, that's on PC. Rise of the Ronin, that's on PC. God of War Ragnarok, that's on PC. Last of Us Part 1 and 2, that's on PC. Spider-Man 2 is on PC. Helldivers 2 is on PC. Uncharted Legacy of Thieves is on PC.
Heck, how that was even on Xbox.
Death,
That's what's it.
Death Stranding 1, that's
Oh,
on
Gran
PC.
Turismo's not on PC.
Yeah, Gran Turismo's not on PC. Death Stranding
Oh
1,
yeah, that could be an option. I
yeah,
didn't think about that.
Death Stranding 1 is on PC and Xbox. Spider-Man is on PC. Horizon Forbidden West is on PC. Ghost of Tsushima is on PC. Returnal's on PC. Ratchet and Clank is on PC.
Sackboy's
Sackboy
on
Big
PC.
Adventure is on PC. Spider-Man Miles Morales is on PC. Until Dawn is on PC. God of War 2018 is on PC. Days Gone is on
You know,
PC.
this entire generation went to PC. Jeez. Now I'm
I'm
thinking about
trying
this
to
entire
read.
generation.
Hold on. I'm trying to read. Yeah, that's it. All the other games down below, they're not on
Bro,
PC.
all of our generation of
So,
games,
like I
this
said, 20
generation.
games. Because if we go,
The
if
PS4
we,
generation,
That's
a
not
lot of it's still not on
that's
PC.
yeah, if we just
bro.
go,
That's not even.
I know. Hold on, Trudy. If we just go from I'm just gonna filter it for PS5 only. So now we gotta just count to see how many games are on here. This is 21 games on my screen. It's 21 games. So I'm just gonna count this of how many games are on PC. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yep. My theory is correct. It's 20 games that are over 20 games on PC. I came up with 17. I'm missing a few that's not on here right now, but this is 17 out of 21 games on the PS5 filter for this folder. So 17 out of 21 games are currently available on PC. I told you guys years ago there was a problem. Now you
Oh, and
understand.
you know what those three missing games are? Gran Turismo, Death Strand. Oh no, there's Demon Souls not gone over yet.
Yeah, Demon Souls, Gran Turismo 7, and Death Stranding 2, and Astrobot.
Those
Games.
Yeah,
PC guys are so desperate
bro,
for Demon
four,
Souls that emulated the first original version from PS3.
bro. That's
I saw, and it's not holding a candle to the remake.
Yeah, exactly.
they're
They're so
desperate for
desperate.
all of them. They're desperate for that and Bloodborne. Like
Mm-hmm.
seriously desperate for Bloodborne.
Oh, Sony learned their lesson to go back and look at their sales before they had started putting the games on PC and look at how much success they made before.
I mean, it took them 5 years, but I think they're finally waking up.
Yeah. I hope they go back to where the Sony that I used to know.
They have to. Nobody's going to buy a PlayStation 6 if they're still doing the strategy. If they're still actively putting all their games on PC. Nobody would have a reason to buy a PlayStation 6 if this is what they're going to continue to do. This does not make people want to buy a PlayStation 6 if you can put all these games on PC. How does this make you want to buy a PlayStation 6 if they're putting all their games on PC? It doesn't.
It doesn't at all.
Well, I hope that everybody understands. Again, the PC strategy never was going to help you as a PlayStation console gamer. It was built. That whole strategy was built to destroy PlayStation.
None of that. It feels weird. It feels weird seeing PlayStation games on Xbox, PC, because they don't belong there.
The fact that PlayStation gamers thought this meant getting more games just shows you how much they know about the console gaming. Well, it shows you how much PlayStation fans know about the console war. See, the console war is not just fighting and arguing with Xbox fans online. The console war is a strategic thing. You know, we are pawns. We are on the fucking battlefield. And what we do represents these companies. And it will, you know, convince certain people to buy a certain platform or vice versa. PC fans knew that putting games from PlayStation on PC would make people not want to buy a PlayStation. So strategically, that's what they did. They bogged down these developers. They begged these developers. They cried to these developers and companies for a course of 10 years at this date. And it worked. Because 5 years of the 10 years, 5 years ago, Sony actually started to do it. If I'm not mistaken, the port begging...
Bloodborne.
Yeah, the port begging started with Bloodborne. I caught wind of it in 2016. It looks like it had started before that. Mm-hmm. I made my first video about PC
Bloodborne
ports.
Came out.
Huh?
It started when Bloodborne came out.
Yeah. I made my first PC port video roughly around 2017, 2018. I think it was 2018. So, I've been doing this before the rumors started that Horizon was going to PC, which was in December of 2019. So I think I've been doing this since 2017. At the end of 2017, I caught one of the PC port begging trolls. So again, don't ever let anybody, whether they look like you, and what I mean by that is whether they look like a PlayStation fan or not, do not let these guys trick you into believing this strategy helped you. If it did help you, and I am willing to challenge anybody, whether you're a PlayStation fan or a PC fan, can you please point out to how this helped us? No, I'm dead serious. I'm gonna put 20 minutes on the clock right now. Anybody willing to challenge me, anybody willing to debate me, I'm gonna put 20 minutes on the clock. Hold on. Dead ass serious about this. Open challenge, open debate, 20 minutes. Can you tell me how putting games on PC have helped us as a PlayStation gaming community in the last 5 years? How did it help us get more games? Where is the clock? 1 second. 20 minutes and 20 seconds. Starting now. Troy, what was you gonna say?
Oh no, I'm interested to find out just as well.
Yeah. So anybody, I don't care if you're a PlayStation dude that believed in this strategy. I don't care if you're a secret PC dude. I'm opening the chat right now. Hold on. Let me open the chat. I'm taking all restrictions off the chat.
Damn.
I want to hear everyone. You are still going to have to subscribe to the channel to comment in the section. So I'm not taking that off. Cats. Where are we at? Let me take this off. Okay, I've turned on subscriber mode. You only have to be subscribed for a minute. You can talk as much as you want. I want to know. I want to know how putting games on PC has helped the PlayStation console gamer. I understand that I have a lot of spies that are still watching and trying to siphon content off my channel. If you're planning on making a video, you may want to add this in there. Can you tell me or other PlayStation gamers how putting older PlayStation games on PC over the last 5 years has helped PlayStation gamers? Because a lot of you guys said that putting games on PC wasn't going to take anything from us. It took games from us because they got canceled, so we never got those games. It was taken from us because of you guys. Sony focused way too much on you guys, and we paid the price. Got 18 minutes. I'm dead serious about this. I want to know. We all deserve to know. This may be your one and only chance to speak. If you have the answers, speak. You got 17 minutes. That's an interesting thing. That's very interesting. Agosta said the fact that MLB The Show is on consoles but not on PC, even though the agreement said every platform. That's bullshit. Sony know the people on PC, they're not going to buy a fucking baseball game. They don't even buy the other sports. Unless it's racing. They're smart enough to know that a baseball game wasn't going to do good on PC. And sorry, I forgot about baseball. So of the 17 games I have in my folder, baseball is not one of them, but it is a game that's on multiple platforms. So that is a multi-platform game, even though it's not on PC. So that would be rounded up to 18 games at that specific moment. It's supposed to be on PC, but it's not. So it's still not making money for Sony. Even though it's on Xbox, they're not buying the shit. I think was it this year, Truity, or was it last year? Oh, where they stopped putting it on Game Pass? I think it was this year.
It wasn't this year. It was last. It was
last year. Wow, they didn't make. I see they didn't make any money off of that. Okay, we got 15 minutes. I'm still waiting to see if anybody on the PC side that is spying on me right now, do you have the answers? How did putting old games on PC from PlayStation's first-party studios help PlayStation console gamers over the last 5 years? How did it get us more games? Where are those new games? Can you name those games that were created specifically because of the revenue gained from old PlayStation games going to PC? Can anybody point that out to me? Anybody? What game you playing over there, Warlock?
Trails in the Sky, but I'm debating going further and just going blasting through it, or playing some more Fantasy Life, because that was pretty fun. Yesterday, I was testing it out because I got the copy. They delivered it from Video Games Plus, the Japanese one that has English.
Oh, okay.
It won't show up on PlayStation because it's on Switch that I'm playing it.
Yeah.
And yes, the Switch 2 version is really good looking for both of those games. In fact, it's funny because the Switch 1 and Switch 2 are almost identical. The only difference is ground tech matter, like grass.
Oh, okay.
For Trails in the Sky.
Sounds good.
So, yeah. a quality experience across all platforms, except for Xbox because they don't get the game.
Yeah, that's funny. And guys, I know that you guys want to hear some console war shit, so we will be talking about Xboxes being pulled from Costco stores, which I thought was crazy when I heard it, but it's actually true. We have a soundbite from Call Eastwood too, so that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, that is funny. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Actually.
I'm waiting, everybody. We're still waiting. Got 13 minutes. Can anybody tell me how putting exclusive PlayStation games on PC has helped PlayStation gamers receive more games? I got a question in the chat. It's not related to this. Del Wayne Jones, you said, "Hi JTech, do you think Venom game will be coming to PS5 as well as we know Wolverine is coming?" I don't know, man. I mean, I want a Venom game. I would enjoy a Venom game, but I think that was one of the games that was canceled. But I'm not 100% sure because we just don't get a lot of confirmed information from Sony or Insomniac these days. So I don't know what is real and what is not. But I would love to see it. And I would love to see a Venom game announced or gameplay tomorrow. But I have no idea if I think it's coming to PS5 or PlayStation 6. I have no idea. We're all going to get these answers hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully we leave the state of play with less questions and more answers. Good morning, Nelson. How you doing, man? Okay, man. I'll see you when you get in. Got 11 minutes. I mean, I'm trying to be a nice person right now. I'm really trying, like. So you mean to tell me nobody, either the PlayStation gamers or PC fans, can tell me how PlayStation console gamers benefited from old PlayStation games going to PC? How did we benefit? Can anybody tell me how we benefited? It's crazy. I gave y'all 20 minutes. It's about to be 10 minutes now. And nobody can answer that question. Because we had PlayStation dudes telling us to allow this strategy to happen because we would benefit because Sony would make more revenue and thus give us more games. And the opposite happened. So again,
Where's
5 years later, I'm trying to get that on it.
Where's Adam when we need him?
Adam left when he knew I was going to be right. I'm pretty sure he didn't want you keep hearing me say "I told you so" multiple times. Fire Sprite.
Fire Sprite. You mean the guys who did the VR stuff?
Yeah, somebody said Fire Sprite had several projects at once for a while. Is Fire Sprite still around, or was that one of the studios they closed, or is that?
That's one of the studios. No, that's one of the. I think that's one of the studios.
Firewalk. Is it Firewalk?
Firewalk.
Firewalk.
Why didn't get two studios called Fire in their names?
Yeah,
that's silly.
Yeah, they probably gonna get fired too. Go there.
At this rate, they'll end up firing both of them.
Oh my goodness.
No, enhancer. I wanted to know, was it for any PlayStation gamers benefit? Did any, not just JTech, did any PlayStation gamers benefit from PlayStation exclusives getting ported to PC? Did we benefit as a gaming community? And what that benefit would look like would be more games instead of less games. Did PlayStation receive more exclusives over 5 years, or did they receive less exclusives over 5 years? It's a very simple question. Yes or no? If you believe the answer is yes, please explain. How did we benefit as PlayStation console gamers? Gamer is in the title because the only reason we would benefit is to receive more games. That is why people said, put old games on PC so Sony can make more money and we can get more games. We got less games. So I know the answer is no, it didn't benefit us. But I'm trying to challenge the intelligence of a multitude of people that kept saying we did benefit. Seeing if you guys have any proof that I know you don't have because I've done the research for you.
It's just business, man.
Again, that's not an answer. I'm asking, did we as console gamers benefit from old PlayStation exclusive games going to PC? Yes or no?
That's like the biggest joke in the world.
Yeah, 7 minutes and 29 seconds. Nobody can say I didn't try. Nobody can say I didn't try.
And they put you on time.
I'm taking off all restrictions. Come on. Come at me. Anybody.
Seems like a WWE match.
I love that everything's on the map now and Trails in the Sky, because it used to be you had to load
That's
in
when
every
you
time.
that's when you lost something. What are you talking about?
Enhancer, you said, did you lose anything? Yes, we lost games.
What?
Do you want to see the proof?
Oh
You said, did we lose anything? Yeah, we lost games.
my goodness.
Lost new games.
Yeah, we lost new games. They got canceled.
So did.
Multiplayer and single player games alike. They got canceled because those games weren't going to be profitable on PC. So we missed out on those games too. Like Spider-Man, what was the game called? Spider-Man and Great Web.
Great Web, yeah.
And we lost out on games. I got the receipts here, bro. Don't run. I don't want you to run, man.
That's your little dope angle. No, that's Spider-Man. Your little.
Also, not only did we lose, we missed out on 8 games that were canceled. 6 studios were closed down. So, to answer your question, you said, did you lose anything? Yes, we lost 6 studios that could still be around making games, and we also missed out on 8 games that were canceled. Of the games that were canceled were highly anticipated console favorite games like The Last of Us multiplayer for factions, Twisted Metal live service game, which we won it back, God of War live service multiplayer game, which I won it back from the PS3 generation. We also got another canceled game from Sony Ben, the people that produced Days Gone. And we got a game from Operation Payback from Bungie got canceled. First Strike also got canceled from got canceled, and I think that would have been from Deviation Games. And then there was a fantasy live service game from London Studio got canceled. And then even though Concord came out for a week, it also got canceled because it wasn't supported. But again, it was on 2 platforms, so PC shares the blame. That's 8 games that were published by Sony first party studios that were canceled in the last 5 years. So to answer your question, yes, we lost quite a lot. And again, if you want to see the studios, I can go over the studios too. Pixelus got closed down in 2023. Japan Studios got closed down and turned into Asobi Studios in 2021. Manchester Studios got closed down in 2020. London Studios got closed down in 2021. Neon Co. got closed down in October 2021. Firewalk Studios got closed down in October 2021. So yeah, we lost 6 studios.
2024.
Oh, sorry, I meant to say 2024. We lost 6 studios in 5 years, and we lost we lost 8 games got canceled in 5 years as well. So your question was answered. Now you got 3 minutes.
Easy.
Can you tell? I'm right here. I'm at your service right now for the next 3 minutes. Let me say. You say, how are you connecting these dots? Because you asked, did we lose anything? We lost studios that make games, and we lost games that came from those studios. You asked the wide range question. Did we lose anything? And I showed you what we lost in 5 years from the strategy's creation. So, to answer your question, yes, we did. And on screen, live in front of everybody, I'm showing research that they've seen on multiple occasions. So, the question I have for you is there any evidence you have of us gaining anything? What did we gain from games going to PC? What did PlayStation console gamers gain?
Oh yeah. Concord did kill themselves off. That game was super woke.
Mm-hmm.
Still on the list. Still got
canceled. Oh yeah, it's still on the list.
Yeah. And the studio attached to it got canceled too. You got 2 minutes and 22 seconds and counting. Enhancer, you seem to be brave. Do you have any evidence that PlayStation console gamers gained anything from PlayStation putting games on PC in the last 5 years?
Joshua jumped in there, Jay.
Joshua, exactly, Jay. That's the only question that matters right now. Exactly. Did we gain anything? Because we lost a lot. I got the proof on screen that we lost a lot.
We definitely lost a lot because Nintendo's about to
Okay, so Enhancer, you said I said you never gain anything. Yeah, we didn't gain anything. So we lost. So you just proved my point.
What the heck? You just come here just to prove.
You got 1 minute and 10 seconds. If you got anything further to say, I thought it was gonna be more than you, but I've already done the research on both sides to know that I'm right.
I think after you showed that proof, bro, not many people came to actually came because they couldn't find that freaking notes you have on screen. Manchester studio shut down before revealing. Oh yeah,
before revealing anything. Yep.
At this point, you might as well become just purely an Eastern gamer because the lineup from Sony is absolutely a bummer.
Yeah. Until tomorrow, if we see anything of good stuff tomorrow, but yeah.
Purely an Eastern gamer. Look at that Anata game or whatever. That looks lit.
Oh yeah, the one with the Spider-Man everything. Well, the everything game. I'm gonna call it the everything game.
If you didn't know, the guy who's creating it, he went on record that his favorite game is Prototype, and that's what it's actually based around.
Oh, with him swinging. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh wait, you talking about that? You talking about that trailer you sent me earlier? I just couldn't look at it.
You never looked at it at all?
The main developper.
Jesus.
No. You talking about that?
Yeah, the trailer I sent you earlier on the phone. I sent you.
Yeah, I couldn't look at it at the time.
Do you want to look at it now? I can put it on screen now. I think you need to look at it. That's why I sent it to you. It is very important that you looked at it. I really wish you would have looked at it.
Destroying the West.
No, I was going to the place.
And there's talks that this is not going to be a gacha, by the way. It's going to be paid cosmetics, not the gacha system.
Good.
So the game itself could be free with paid
God.
Cosmetics. And that would be lit. Because I don't need any more gachas in my life.
Bro, no, I don't want nothing.
Oh yeah.
This is coming from a guy who does it already.
I ain't gonna lie, I was into that Genshin Impact. It was pretty good. Love it, Genshin Impact.
We got this and we got this.
But yeah, but definitely following on topic. Like
20.
I mean, it's technically kind of off topic, but on topic because the West is basically kind of not doing shit. Most of the good stuff we've played this year, besides Expedition, has been in the East.
Good, Henry. I'm glad there's not gonna be no gotcha characters. Good shit. The game looks great. Everything I saw from it looks great. So I gave more than one PC fan the opportunity to debate me and argue if we gained anything from the PC ports. He was not able to, confirm that. He ended up agreeing with me.
Oh wow! I hope that's. Listen, man. Listen. This is listen. We just this is what this nigga said in the chat. Even if it's not true, even if it's not true, but just look at what this nigga said in the chat just now.
Apparently, there's 4chan post that sounds legit, written by a dev saying that Fair Games is off and Haven Studios is getting shut down. They say the announcement is coming soon. If that is true, that marks 9 games that were canceled and 7 studios that were shut down.
We still are not out of
fix their shit.
We're not even out of this year yet. We're not even out of this year yet. That's crazy.
Again, how has now and you have to realize what I said, which is it's an accurate theory. Why would Sony release a game when the PC fans aren't going to buy it? Okay, they're not. So who misses out on it? We miss out on it too.
Yep.
To answer your question in the chat, that's how I connected the fucking dots. Because their strategy involves you guys. And when they know you don't like it, we don't get the shit either. That's how we lost.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted that Spider-Man game. That Spider-Man game. Look,
shout out to Enhancer for attempting to try. I'm not that easy. Trust me, I've done all the research, and I've done this debate shit with PC fans for many, many years. I have a playlist on my YouTube channel if anybody wants to watch those debates. Before the PC ports actually happened, I did a lot of debates, and they all believed what they believed. And they got their way over the last 5 years, and it proved that they didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. They thought this was gonna be better for the whole world.
Hey, Enhancer tried though. I ain't gonna lie. Hey.
Damn. So that announcement is happening soon. That Fair Games is getting canceled and Haven's getting shut down. That makes sense. That makes fucking sense.
I don't know why they even bought Haven. See, this is why I don't like Herman Host, bro. He bought a studio.
Bro, Herman needs to get fired.
Nothing. I showed nothing, but we saw nothing from that studio, and he bought them for no reason. What? And look, this thing is about to show the studio. Bro, this is crazy, bro. This is wild. This is some weird generation, bro. I ain't going to hold you.
I ain't gonna lie, but I miss Sean Layton. That used to be the boss of
PlayStation. Games get canceled all the time. Nigga, listen, Enhancer, I really don't. Nigga, games get canceled all the time. Nigga, games getting canceled this much in one generation is normal.
You want to debate him? You sure? He's a tricky
one. I don't
one.
want to debate.
Oh, okay. You might not want to reply to him. He's very tricky.
He's an idiot, bro.
He's tricky for you. Trust me, I know the type of person he is. He's a tricky person. That's why I debated him the way I debated him. Cause so he's lying to try to mask the fact that he's wrong. So this is what he says. Let me break down. He says games get canceled every time, insinuating that games getting canceled over the last 5 years that Sony did the strategy for PC's benefit. It's not related to the PC community. So why? No. Let me continue. So in that regard, I'm asking him the question, not you, Truity. I'm asking Enhancer, not Truity. Okay, in that regard, then why the fuck did they get canceled? Now remember, these games are made for the benefit of making revenue from PC, and they made the decision to cancel these games before releasing it, which would have benefited the PC gaming community. What did Sony figure out that would make them want to cancel these games on PC? What did they learn from the PC community over the last 5 years that is making Sony cancel these games so much? Oh, they learned that you don't like these games. They learned that you're not going to buy these games.
And I hope they see.
So by them learning this and by them canceling it, because of that, it makes it your fault. And that makes you the reason why we, the PlayStation console community, have lost ever since PlayStation started this initiative of putting games on PC. It's very easy. It's very easy. You can continue to run the fuck around until you're dizzy and you fall out. But I'm not going to lose focus. It all comes back to you guys. You wanted our games on your platform. You said it would help Sony. Sony has figured out that it's not helping them. And they would rather cancel the fucking games than release them and let them flop on your platform. Like all the single player titles.
2% profit from PC. That is not even worth. Listen, I would even respect it if it was like 10% profit growth, but 2%, nigga, that's absolutely nothing.
Yeah, 2% of your profit that's not even profit, that's revenue.
That's even worse.
Revenue. That's what it is. It's not profit because their paperwork said revenue, which includes the hardware segment.
That's even worse, though.
Yep,
that's even worse.
It's even worse.
Because how much you get? Yo, that's wild, bro. That's so wild. Y'all ain't making nobody.
Revenue is not net profit. That's for sure.
That is true. That is true.
And people don't get the difference between that. That's why I can play sorting of stocks on earnings reports, because of people don't read that shit.
Oh no, obviously, that's those two are different. But the point,
like, look at their revenue. It's like, yeah, but they're not profitable.
Yeah, revenue is not profit. I thought the 2% was profit, but if 2% is not even, if the 2% is not even profit, is revenue. Oh, that's even worse. I'm getting they probably.
We don't know how much is.
More than likely, that means they didn't make shit at all. That means their profit was even worse.
Yeah, because I don't think that 2% was that 2% is not profit. That 2% is revenue.
We will never know. Nigga, get out of here, bro. I'm sorry.
You heard me? That 2% is revenue, not profit.
Some of these gacha game developers have been graduating into console game developers. Like, if you haven't noticed with the Grand Blue devs or
Enhancer. So you're telling us, out of my research for the last 5 years that was done 2 months ago at the time that I took these screenshots for my research, what you're telling me is that of the 8 games, all of them were trash, and that's why they decided to scrap them. It had nothing to do with their research, knowing that PC fans would not support those games anymore. I mean, okay, if PC fans weren't going to support the game, why just not cancel the PC portion and release it on consoles? I'm going to tell you why. Because they know you guys would have cried like babies all across the internet and port begged again for the multiplayer version of that game to be released on PC as well, for you guys to sit back and not support it anyway. They caught on to y'all game, bro. They may have ignored what I've been saying over the last 10 years, but they know now that you guys are not to be trusted. You can't save shit. You guys can't even save yourself. How many games fall through the crack on a PC platform and flop and cause developers, indie devs to fucking go bankrupt? Tons.
Yeah, because they're buried under trash.
Exactly. Tons of them.
Quality ones that are buried under trash.
If I'm not mistaken, it was the PC community that claimed that you guys could benefit Sony. You guys said that, not us. You were the ones that said that if you put games on PC, we can give money to developers. You make so much money if you put your games on PC. Bullshit.
PC is not profitable.
Complete bullshit.
PC is not profitable at all.
It's only profitable for the people that are already on PC that aren't Sony, and that's only if they blow up. That's if they blow up.
You have to be PC centric for you to be profitable on PC.
Yep, or you have to get lucky, basically, like stupidly lucky, like the guys who did like those weird co-op games, those indie developers that get lucky on like insert random co-op game here. What are they been calling it lately? Friend swap is the new term that's been called for those games. That's the new term for them. They've been called friend swap because they're like $5 games like Among Us kind of thing.
Oh yeah, if you buy the game, you get a friend code or whatever.
No, it's so cheap that you can buy the game for your friends.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
That's what they call, and they call it friend swap because of that.
Wow.
There's a bunch of them on PC that even Jeff Keighley went over them at the recent Game Awards thing or Gamescom thing. It's their shining example of whatever, and it's like, yeah, those are low budget games. Of course they can charge a very low price for people to buy multiple copies for their friends. No shit.
You know what? You know what's funny? Back then, when they first started this putting games on PC, people thought that Sony was gonna make money off of it, but after 5 years, Sony hadn't made nothing from it.
So from my research, the money that they did make, that people claim they made so much money, Sony was not able to make that money in a short amount of time. Can I finish real quick? I didn't get to finish a damn thing. Can I please finish? Of the money that they got from the revenue from PC, it got split to different avenues of PlayStation's business, right? You know, like on PlayStation, and I give you guys this example that everybody should know. And you know, this game sold 4 million in 3 days, right? You guys heard those announcements. This game sold 3 million copies over the weekend, in 2 days or in 3 days. Like that's a lot of money to make in a short amount of time. That is able to easily get something greenlit and pay all the bills off, right? But on PC, you know, you sell 600,000 copies of a game in 3 weeks. That's a very slow amount of of growth right there, especially when like Warlock just said, your people are giving you like gifts of getting the game for free. They're getting it on a severe discount on third-party storefronts. Sony's not really making a lot of money. Some people don't buy the game day one at all. Some people don't pre-order the game. Some people wait an additional 2 years for it to go in the dirty bin sale where they pay only like $10 for the game. So like Sony is getting like not. First of all, they cut their fucking profits because when they were giving us the game for $60, the early days they were putting the game on PC for only $50. So you cut your profits on that part, and then you're selling the copies of the game at a very slow rate. So there's no way you make enough at a quick amount of time to use that revenue from just that one game sale to go into making another game from that same studio. It was never going to work. Again, let's go over the biggest flops on PC from PlayStation. Returnal, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, Sackboy: A Big Adventure, Days Gone. These games sold like ass on PC. How did those games help the studio at all? Okay, Sackboy: A Big Adventure. That was a lot of studios to help make that game. They ain't really around no more. House of Marquee, Returnal sold like ass, but thanks to the PlayStation community that actually supported that game in the first part, we were able to get Soros. when you look at Days Gone, games sold like ass on PC. What happened to Ben Studios? They haven't released shit. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. What happened with that? We didn't get another Ratchet and Clank. We got another Spider-Man, but we did not get a Ratchet and Clank follow-up or any additional DLC at all after that got put on PC. So that, hold on, Truity. So that means that they didn't make any type of revenue to enrich that studio, to enrich that franchise. You guys get where I'm going at, Truity? You understand? You're hearing me? You get where I'm going at with this? So again, one game from one studio on PC, money not being earned, money does not go into making anything further for that same studio of that same game franchise that they put on PC. And a lot of PC fans don't want to acknowledge that. There are other games that sold all right, like 1 million, but it still didn't go into boosting anything, and we have no evidence of that. Why? Because it sold so significantly better on PlayStation that we already know that's the reason why we got a follow-up game. That's the reason why we got additional content. That's the reason why we're getting a sequel. That's the reason why the game franchise is still around and Sony's still talking about it. That's the reason why it's getting a TV show. That's the reason why it's getting a movie. It's not what it made on PC, it's what it made on PlayStation before it even went to PC. And trust and fucking believe me, I have 5 fucking pages to prove that I'm right on this. Because I've done the research. None of these games were in development when they went into PC. These games went into development right after the first installment was successful on PlayStation 4. Ragnarok went into development after God of War 2018, before God of War 2018 even went to PC. And the development was done before it got announced for PC. So it's no way that PC revenue was the reason why we got God of War Ragnarok. Is everybody with me on this? Does everybody understand where we're going at with this? I'm trying to make it super fucking simple. True Woody, you with me on this?
I was you, bro.
So, to the respective enhancer, eat a dick. You have absolutely no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You're talking completely out of your ass. And it's weird that you even expect me to talk to you for another moment. You're about to get blocked because we know you're not doing any research. I don't understand this whole thing of console gamers debating PC fans that don't show their work, but I'm supposed to show 8 fucking pages of research and you still not get the fucking point. You still walk away thinking that you won some sort of fucking exchange when you didn't. It's not that type of game, man. Have a nice day on somebody else's chat, man. Have a nice day. Sure, Eddie, you can continue. You're not gonna be in my chat wasting anybody's time. You're not gonna be distracting True Witty. You're not gonna do any of that. It's not happening.
Oh, you hitting him already?
No, he's gone. Don't worry about him.
Be gone.
You blocked him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not like other people. I have no soul when it comes to blocking people. Yeah.
He has no soul when it comes to blocking people. When it comes to blocking. Hey man,
bro,
listen.
You came in, you debated me, you were wrong, and then after the 20 minutes, you continue to fucking talk as if you know what the fuck you're talking about, never revealing any research. By the way, that's one thing that these PC fans love to do. They love to yap, but don't give you any research. They always want you to give them all the proof. They want you to give them all the sources. And when you do, and when you're fucking right, they're still fucking yapping.
At that point, he should have shut up.
They don't know how to lose. But trust me, I'm going to teach them how to lose.
Jason, I will teach you.
I'm here. I'm your private fucking tutor. You guys have lost that whole argument that putting games on PC helps studios. That is a lie.
It's more likely it's damaging studios, the PC gamers. They're not.
Sony did it for 5 years, over 20 games. They proved that you're on the bullshit. And I'm only talking about very, very close second-party games and first-party titles. Not to mention the third-party games from Square Enix and others that completely bombed on PC. So yeah, the theory that putting games on PC is the way to go and that's going to save the industry, that is false.
Yep, look at the Yakuza games now.
PC is not even PC is not doing anything that actually. The money that's being made on PC isn't enough to even do anything in any space at this moment. Right now, they're not making us any money. If you can put 20 games on there and only come out with 2%, that's not even worth it. And
I would not want Neil Druckmann to replace Herman. People are in the chat talking about that.
That's even worse.
Did you
that's
see
even
that?
Worse. I'm sorry.
That's what people are talking about in the chat right now. I'm looking at that right now. That's bullshit. I would not want that. Listen, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I wouldn't. Nope.
Oh, Neil Druckmann would tank the entire company, bro. I'm sorry. Like, this thing is not worth being put in that position.
Mm-hmm.
He will kill the company. I'm sorry. He will.
He only got to where he was by ousting people.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Jimmy Henning used to be in his position.
Well, I mean, that's where it gets sad because he's ousted so many people. There's nobody to go against him now.
Yep,
bro. Amy Henning was better. Amy Henning was better than he is.
Amy Henning, her new game doesn't get fucking canceled because of the last time she was on a game. It was with Forspoken, and they kicked her off the writing squad for some freaking activist group.
Because you know why? You know why? Because they want to go woke, and she does not.
Yep, she doesn't want that. She wants what she wants, which is what everyone else wants, a quality game. Mm-hmm. Let's hope that the 1943 or whatever it's called game with Black Panther and stuff is good, because that's hers. God, man.
I agree on that, brother.
We need that one to be good.
She want woke shit, and because everyone else wants woke shit, she'll get kicked off these teams. Bro, like they want to push this stupid. Let me shut up. Shut up right now.
Trust me. We gotten to this point being patient. Although I didn't want to wait 5 years for Sony to wake up, but I'm hoping it doesn't take them much longer to understand that social political themes in video games is also not going to help your game sell. So we'll have to see. Hold on 1 second. We'll have to see what Ghost of Yotai does. With their storytelling and their love stories for different characters and that stuff that I would assume is going to be in that game heavy. But if they're
terrible at politics stuff in games. That's the thing. They're terrible about it.
They shouldn't do it.
At least Kojima was good at it.
Oh yeah. He was good with it. Yeah, I like the global warming and all that shit. Yeah, I like that shit. That was pretty cool.
Here's the thing. Politics. They say, politics is always in games. Yes, politics is always in games. Look at Square Enix and Final Fantasy and all that shit. All of that shit is politics when it comes to when it comes to what you call it, Final Fantasy.
You didn't play Xenoblade 3. Hey, Brian, remember with the people who are controlling the entire background of the game? They're basically representing the billionaires that run our world. Essentially, the old people that don't want to die.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you talk about the consoles.
The consoles, yeah, they're controlling everything, just like the rich people.
Yeah,
it's a commentary on the rich people.
That's politics. Yeah, that's politics. You see what I'm saying? That's politics. However, the politics they want to put these new age people want to push is that is that woke type of shit. I'm not down with that.
Terrible. I love Xenoblade 3 because of that, because it has good usage of politics that are relevant. Because in their case, they're talking about the billionaires that run Japan. Is basically the inference there, because the old people in Japan are like 80, 90 years old and they run everything, and the youth hates them over there. They hate them with a passion. It's kind of similar here.
Yeah. One thing
illegal.
That's illegal. The youth versus the old.
You know what I wish for Sony?
Into the grinder.
You know, I wish for Sony to stop it with the woke stuff and go back to what their true beauty was. Is making games good
Well,
quality.
the thing about the woke stuff, I just want to break this down because I'm not sure if you understand. There's people that pay to get those themes into our games, similar to back in the day where you saw maybe like a Subway or a Coca-Cola or Pepsi or even a Burger King in certain video games. People paid to get that in there. So like some people will pay these game companies to inject these themes, these messages into the game. And they will pay tons of money. They're like, hey, well, if you add another line of dialogue for this, we'll pay you $100 million to add. You want to add a whole fucking character that's of this sexuality? We'll pay you $100,000 or some made up fucking number. And that is how it happens. There again, making games isn't cheap, right? But
it ain't.
If they can like kind of relax the budget by adding these things and getting paid on the other side, as you can see, they're definitely willing to take that money wherever it comes from.
It's sad though.
It is sad, but it's melting away. What I've told True Witty is that we'll have to deal with it for a little bit longer because a lot of games have been in development for like anywhere between 3 years and 10 years. So if a game has been in development for 3 or 10 years, when we get it, we still gotta see remnants of the past in that game, similar to Grand Theft Auto. Like Grand Theft Auto has been in development for 10 years. When we get it, it's gonna probably be based in the 2016s, 2017s, but we're gonna be in 2026. So
the difference with GTA.
No, I'm not saying that there's any comparison. I'm just saying the only comparison is that you have to realize that some of that woke stuff is still going to be in our games, even when we go further in these years, because these games have already been in development and some of that stuff has already been written. They can't turn the corner as quick as us because they've already, they already got in a car wreck. You get what I'm saying? Like they already finished the fucking car, so they can't
go back and redo it.
No, they could, but they don't want to. They already took the money. No. They already took the money from whoever wanted them to put it in there in the first place.
Right.
So they're not gonna. It's like, oh well, you did all this work. Well, I'm gonna fuck up your work. I got to give you the money back because I fucked up your work. They're not gonna give that money back. So they're not going to take that thing out of that game. They're going to keep that in there, whatever it is. Let it be woke or anything. They're just going to keep it in there. So it's not a lot more games like that. It's not a lot more games in development like that. Again, like Warlock said, a lot of things are going more Asian, and I approve with that. Korean, Chinese, Japanese, they're on a rise in storytelling, not in just video games, but also in, television, TV shows, movies. Their stories are much more captivating, much more grounded. And, a lot of people are kind of bored with this woke stuff. It's been around for a while. It's been shoved and forced in our face. And I think we just want to enjoy our pastime, whether it's, video games or watching movies or TV shows. We don't want those types of themes constantly shoved in our face when we're just trying to relax. So they're getting it. They're losing a lot of money messing around with this. So I think they're understanding. We had something else that we were supposed to be doing right now. I'm trying to remember what it was. We were supposed to. Gacha characters, fair games, blah, blah, blah. Let's go talk a little bit about fair games. Now, do I believe that the game is going to get canceled and the studio gets shut down? I believe that it's a possibility. And if it doesn't happen before the game is released, it may be another Concord where the game comes out, is not supported at all, and then it ends up getting canceled and the studio gets shut down anyway. So that's what I think this is going to happen. Let's see.
At this point, it seems that Sony's been dealing with quantity over quality.
Definitely.
Hey Jay, I like that the microphone you got using, bro. Good quality.
Yeah, thanks, man.
No problem,
Let
brother.
me.
At the very least, if they could have
Uh,
quantity, could they at least have a little bit of quality?
I want
quality
to.
for what?
I want. I'm thinking about doing my own streams too. Just trying to get
Definitely do
quality.
it. Definitely.
I'm
You
just
have
getting myself.
all the technology within that PlayStation 5.
Heck yeah.
So,
I did some. Oh, I did some on YouTube.
oh yeah. Let's
But
see.
nobody now checked them out. But my friends in real life did.
Okay. Let's go to Fair Games. Let's go review what Fair Games was. Again, I still take the stance. The Fair Games, I was not a big fan of. Never was. I hated that before I hated Concord. It was only after I played the Concord beta that I found out what it was, and I was like, nah, I'm not dealing with this shit. But yeah,
Don't get me wrong. Concord shooting was good. Don't get me wrong. I don't think you can really mess up shooting though. But like the shooting in Concord was good. Everything else was bad. Everything else was horrible.
I think I just saw a pattern.
What?
I'm gonna show you in a little bit. It's not a good one either.
I don't like when you say that.
You know that
I like
game we were talking about that I wanted you to watch? It looks like this game has more views than Concord's official announcement from multiple years ago. And this game got shown off in the middle of the night. True, are you looking at the screen? I hope to fucking God you're looking at the screen.
Yeah, I'm looking at this.
So this game has more views than Fair Games, which was shown off. This game was shown off in the middle of the night. Fair Games was shown off during the state of play. And mind you, not a very good state of play.
Your screen is only on right now.
Oh
It's only
shit!
on.
Shit! I figured something was wrong. Let me go back to the beginning. Okay, so this is the game I was talking about. This game was shown off in the middle of the night. I had sent you the link as soon as I could. I wanted you to watch it before you left out the house. I really wanted you to watch it in the house at 4K.
Well, no, I'll watch it again at 4K. Your thing is still on the thing, Jerry.
It should be off of it now. Don't worry, just let it catch up. It's a little bit of a bigger delay these days. I don't know why.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. There's a lot of copyrighted music. That's why I have it muted. The whole 7 minutes has music in it. And I'm like, nah, I'm doing that. Looks great. It looks phenomenal.
What game is it?
Anata?
Anata, yeah.
Oh damn! Send me that link. I need.
It's on YouTube. Go to PlayStation YouTube channel and scroll down. You'll see it.
Oh,
I
okay.
put the link in all of the stuff. I put it in the red alert. It's in the YouTube section. It's in free. Yeah, just scroll up. You'll see it.
All right.
If this comes out before GTA 6, I'll laugh my ass off.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. That combat is fucking amazing.
Everything's coming out before GTA 6.
Mm-hmm.
It's just funny because the guy who's the main developer, it really loves Prototype, and it shows. And he likes Yakuza too.
I could tell. They would make so much money if they made an anime about this. I'll play the game too, but God, this looks like it's straight out of an anime in the best type of ways. Loving that you got customization on outfits you can wear and shit like that.
And that's where they're gonna make their money. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. That's probably how they're gonna make their money. It's smart because if you make the game free and give everyone a fantastic experience, and it's like, well, you could customize your character for insert $20 here.
Mm.
It's like, yep, I get it.
Yeah, I fuck with it. So these are just how the characters are gonna look. You don't have real character customization, or you just talking about outfits?
I'm talking about they'll probably sell you outfits or special
Oh, okay,
outfits.
cool.
You know they'll do that because that's the only other way you can monetize something like this if you don't do like a gotcha system, which they said they're not interested in.
I know they're not interested in charging people money for this, but this looks like a premium product. I'm just gonna be real with
It
you.
does.
This is something I want to say day one buy, but I don't think I can because I think they're giving it away for free.
Well, we'll see. You know.
Yeah, this is
This looks up.
Look at this part right here. You about to see when they switch the characters, and you get to play as a cop, and you get to arrest people and everything.
This looks so amazing, bro. Oh my goodness.
This is what we call day one, man.
And it's not gonna be day one either.
This is what we call the East.
And all the female characters have curves and shit. Nobody's afraid to show off curves in this game.
Oh man, you know what? It's still the Nadia game, right?
It's a what?
It's still the same game you was talking about.
Wow!
This game?
Wow!
All of this is the same game.
You know what I just realized? They use the same animation for switching characters that GTA 5 did.
Yeah, I was hoping you caught that. Yeah.
Man, you know what, bro? I need to see that game, bro. After I get off, I'm in a boss battle.
Yeah, this is day one, bro. It looks great,
bro. This is this is far. This is far.
Look at the cars, bro. Look at the different shops you can go into and customize your character. That's so fucking dope. Art looks great. Animations look great. The lighting is perfect. It's such a vibrant game. Shadows are amazing. And there's no fakery here. This all looks fucking doable. That's what's crazy about this, man. This shit is fucking doable.
No. This is gonna be fire. This is gonna be so.
Oh, I can't wait till you see the UFC Easter egg for the slap.
The slapping mini game.
Yeah, the slapping mini game. This is what we call day one.
I know exactly what I'm gonna send this to.
You gonna send it to Chief?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he gonna fucking go crazy. That dude gonna go so crazy, bro. He gonna blow a gasket when he sees this shit, bro. Yeah, I agree. They need to go back to fucking Japan. Leave fucking California. It's way too fucking woke over there.
That's what I've been saying, man. Like they need to leave that place right now. Like it's killing their image too.
I wouldn't mind paying $30 for a deluxe edition of this, or even $60. If I know I'm gonna invest a lot in it, I don't mind. Man, this is a gamer's game, you know? Like this looks like this is the game we've been waiting for a long time. A game like this. Yeah, that shit was fucking tough. This whole web swinging shit is fucking awesome.
And you notice it's more like the prototype where it's like black and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
It's not web. It's not like, Spider-Man's kind of web. It's like coming out of him like a Venom thing.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, this is hey man, this stuff is dope as hell.
That city is huge, by the way. Ray trace. It looks like it's gonna be doing ray tracing, which is gonna be pretty cool.
Whatever it's doing, looks good.
They put so much into this. Like it's insane.
For their first official gameplay reveal, that was a lot. Yeah, that was a lot.
Oh, God.
That was great. Yeah, I already signed up to be the pre-register. I already signed up, man. I signed up before I even signed up. Because I tried to sign up after I saw the trailer, but they said I was already signed up. That's how
Well,
much
there
I
you
want.
go.
That's how much I want this game, man. And sadly, it doesn't look like it's going to Xbox or Switch.
Good. Good.
Not every game needs to be on Switch. They got their own exclusives, after all.
You know what they need to do? Enhance, what is it called? Astro Chain, or make a sequel to that?
I know, right? Everyone was talking about how
I
there
got
was
some
going to be a
Astro
sequel.
Chain vibes from this. I don't know. I
And what's
got a
funny
little
is there
bit of
was
vibes
going to
from
be a
this.
sequel, but the people who make Astral Chain, I believe, are busy doing Ninja Gaiden, and some of those people left to go with what's his name to Clover.
Somebody in the chat said that PlayStation need to move their headquarters south.
I agree.
Oh my goodness, yes.
I've been praying for that for the longest, bro. Like they really do, because it's really hurting the image.
Look like they teamed up with another musical artist to show off the PS5. He's in his yacht boat, playing Ghost of Yotai. Good commercial. I love when PlayStation used to do these type of commercials, live action shit. I used to fuck with it. I do want PlayStation to get their core back, man, and I think it's not impossible. But they gotta sit back and look at what the fuck's going on. And right now, they fucking up. So hopefully they get their shit together.
Me too.
Yeah. Arc Raiders, that's coming. They have a massive beta coming out between October 17th and 19th. I'll be taking a part of that if I can, because my birthday is that weekend and I'm gonna be going out of town
next month.
Yeah, so I'll be trying to play this when I can. It's coming out at $40. I think it comes out in November. It was a really highly anticipated game after people played the first beta. A lot of people loved it, and I'm glad to see it back. You know, it's a lot of traffic out there. There's a lot of competition out there now with Battlefield 6 and Call of Duty. So I'm hoping that this game can still retain the fans that it got months ago, and hopefully it can survive. So I wish them luck.
Oh,
Yes.
did you know that Konami put out a questionnaire asking about which Metal Gear game to remake next?
Yeah, I saw that.
Hell yeah.
How the fuck do they not know? I don't like
No,
that
they're
they
asking
did
the
that.
friends. They're asking the fans which one they want
Yeah,
first.
but the fans of any fandom are always divided.
Yeah, but it's still good to ask.
I mean, I'm happy they asked, but I hope that these motherfuckers don't say 4. I really want them to remake the first Metal Gear. Metal Gear 1, even though it's not the first in the Chronicle order. But, yeah, I would love them to remake the first Metal Gear. I want to play that one.
I'd love if they remade that too. But you know what I want to see remade and see how they adapt it into the modern day? Metal Gear Solid 2. Do you know why?
No.
Because of all the social commentary and all the craziness that's happening right now with people getting divided into their own sub-communities and stuff like that. That was a huge theme of the game.
That's kind of
Yeah,
what's happening now.
I want that to get back to the forefront so that people can see that Kojima was 25 years ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, that'd be nice if they give him credit this time.
And he got credit in that was his game inside of Delta. They say it plainly in the credits and in the front when you load up the game. This is a Hideo Kojima originally made game.
Oh, good.
They give him credit. I think the Konami that was making those bad decisions is they fired those people because they seem to be going on the right track again. I agree, Henry. They should do them in order. Want to be good, then you could give 2. But they already did 3. But then again, 3 is a
I
prequel,
agree, Henry.
so.
They need to do them in order. But if they want to do 2, look, do whatever you want. But I'm not gonna be buying that. I'm gonna be buying it in order. I'm gonna get 1. I want to get 1.
Well,
That's
if you
the
really
one
want to go in order,
I know. You got to
original
get
one.
Snake. Yeah, I know. But I want to get the first one they put on PlayStation, which is Metal
I
Gear
know.
Solid 1. And it's the one that I would have been there with you, and I would have gotten Peace Walk. I would have got that if they would have gave us, what was it called, Twin Snakes on the GameCube. Is that what?
Oh yeah, that was a GameCube exclusive. That's
yeah,
right.
that was the closest to a remake of the first game. And it's still over there. It's still exclusive. So
Yeah,
that's
'cause they
why
never ported it.
that's why I want them to make a remake of the first Metal Gear. Because we never got the opportunity to play a game like that. Oh well, the only other time I got to play a game that was set around that time period was Metal Gear Solid Acid on a PSP. That was the closest.
Oh yeah, that game's weird with the card system.
Yeah, I know.
Hey guys, I'm checking out the trailer for the.
That was the only other time that he was like enhanced and kind of remade. Yeah. Brian,
Metal Gear's
can you
got a
mute your
weird
mic?
history.
Mute your mic.
Sorry.
No, yeah, just mute your mic when you watch that. It's a lot of music in there, so mute your mic and just watch it. But mute your mic. It's a lot of copyrighted music. That's why I watched it muted.
Can you send me the link? Because I'm looking at the channel. I don't know which one it is.
It's called.
Oh yeah, that's right. 2001, the World Trade Center thing. That's why Metal Gear Solid 3 did have a different ending. That's right.
It's in the Discord. I need you to go to Red Alert. I had posted it before I posted the link for this stream. So go into the Red Alert section on the Discord and scroll up. You should see a YouTube link for that trailer. Yeah. So
I'll just mute the video.
Well, I guess so. You could do that, but you probably want to hear what they're saying because they do talk, but it's a lot of music. So yeah, take your time, mute your mic, and watch this for yourself, and make sure the sound's on. But just mute your mic so we don't get copyrighted.
Brother.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks, brother. I'm looking out for you too.
Yeah. I understand. Baby steps gonna be a blast. Skip.
It was tech.
Hey, Brian.
Bro.
Brian.
Yeah.
You have to leave the chat. I'm hearing that when you're watching it. You gotta leave. You gotta leave and watch it. I don't want to get copyrighted. So you can come back, but watch it when you're gone because I was about to hear all of that music and stuff. I don't want to get copyrighted today.
Sorry, my bad, bro.
No problem. Take your time. You can come back later.
All right, man.
Yeah, just watch it. Yeah. That's a lot. I don't like getting copyrighted, man. Because they never send me the fucking notification after the stream. They send me that shit like hours later randomly. And I'm like, I really just want the notification. Yeah, I know. I want the notification as soon as possible so I can settle it as soon as possible. Yeah, that shit have copyrighted music all through that shit. It's not bad music either. That's how I know I'm going to get copyrighted.
Baby steps. Who the hell is looking up forward to that? I'm sorry, Delwyn. No.
Who the fuck said that? Somebody's fucking trolling.
Delwyn and Jones in the chat. I'm
When
like, no,
when is that game even coming out?
doesn't matter. I don't care.
True, what do you say? You want to pick it up?
Well, Trudy has an interesting opinion.
Jay, go eat a dick.
What happened?
Go eat a dick.
Grand
Jay.
Theft Auto 6 and Witcher 4 prove that console wars are over. IGN made that 3 days ago. What the fuck are they on? Both of them were shown on PlayStation lead platform, so I'm interested to see what their take is.
And aren't they third party anyways? Like, what?
That's what I'm saying. But they were both shown on PlayStation 5 first, so maybe that's what they were talking about. Let me see what's going on here. I'm gonna unmute so we can hear the hell they're talking about.
He works for the NSA. Meanwhile, in the real world, there's a lot of good reasons why the makers of an upcoming game may
Grand Theft Auto
reassure
6
you
and
that
Witcher
the product
4
works
proved
on
the
a good
console
piece of
wars are
hardware you
over.
probably
Base
have,
PS5
rather than showing
won.
it at its best.
So
A better piece of
wait up.
hardware. Statistically,
Wait up.
probably don't. Obviously, it's all about the lowest common.
Okay. So IGN 3 days ago confirms that PlayStation 5 won the console war. Where the fuck was I at? They say the console wars are over and PlayStation 5 won. I'm gonna remove the skinny chat real quick. You guys gotta see this. What the fuck? True Woody, what's going on?
I don't know. You tell me. Let me see.
When they're flashing stuff about Metal Gear, that's kind of funny.
Hold on. What the hell does that say?
It says Grand Theft Auto 6 and Witcher 4 prove the console wars are over. Base PS5 won.
This doesn't make any sense. They're both multi-platform. So what the fuck is the point?
I think it's because of the lead platform. PlayStation got the lead platform, and both of those games are gonna.
In both of them, yeah.
Yeah, both of those games are gonna sell a lot of PlayStations.
Listen, they were always gonna sell a lot. Listen, think of it like this, bro. Which company when they messed up hurt them the most because PlayStation took them off the store? Listen, bro, come on. When Cyber was taken off the PlayStation Store, it hurt them more than any other platform. Like, bro, they want to do right by PlayStation. They want to do right by PlayStation. Rockstar knows where their bread is buttered. So that's there's your answer. They know their bread is not buttered at Xbox. They've been down that road before. They've been on the Xbox road before. But this is highly interesting, though.
Yeah, because IGN said it. And they're still very Xbox centric, so that means a lot of Xbox fans watch this and they probably don't feel good about it. Okay, let me give Truity a W, which is a rare occurrence, but I'm going to do it.
What did I do now?
Just sit back, listen, and don't interrupt.
Here's the other problem. Right now, someone said you can't even get an Xbox at Costco. Costco was carrying them inside the PS5s. And then someone said, you can't even get them on Xbox.com. And I looked, and when you go to Xbox's site to try and buy a Series X or a Series S, it says find a retailer. If you try to buy one from Xbox.com, it says out of stock. So Xbox is not even hosting their own console because I don't think they want to sell them. Because every time they sell one, they lose a ton of money. And so I think that at this point, the tariffs are only going to help them lose less money. I'm going to move on because some people are bored of this topic.
True Woody, he said exactly what your theory was days ago. True Woody had a theory that the reason why they're boosting the price of Xbox so they can make an easy exit. Where he didn't really replicate that, but the tariffs are actually helping them more than they weren't.
Mm-hmm.
But they also, even though they have the tariffs in place, there's no. Now I'll say why they don't have Xboxes for you to buy. They don't have Xboxes for you to buy right now, and they don't want you to buy an Xbox right now because they don't want you to buy the Xbox while it's at the original price. They want you to be able to buy the Xbox once it's at a boosted price, which I believe is October 3rd. So before October 3rd, it will make sense, just like the last time they did a boost in the price, that they made it unavailable everywhere.
I'm back, yo.
Okay.
Cool.
I finished watching it. It looks so good.
Okay, 1 second, Brian. I want to continue this. So, yeah, it's going to make it unavailable for anybody to pick up the Xbox before the price increase because that's the money they really want. Like Trudy said, they really want that money. But, like, call and what's his other dude name? Mag. Mag was like, you know, you can't go to the website and even buy it from the official Xbox website either. Like they don't want you to buy it, but they still have it at a price where, you know, you're not buying it. Like, again, last time I was at, you know, my local Walmart, how many people do I see when I do go there? Do they pick up an Xbox? Not a lot. How many times I've seen people like are interested in Switch or picking up a Switch or a PlayStation more than Xbox?
You know why? Because Xbox is dying out, bro. The console side of it.
Yeah, but it's also specifically, realistically, a $800 console is not attractive.
And those games are not on
if I didn't buy it the first time, definitely won't buy it now.
What's going on, Nelson?
It's like I got mine when it was $350.
What?
Nigga, I'm being honest. If anybody still has an Xbox and you want to sell that, you're gonna probably make a profit.
I know I could probably make a profit, but let me go to eBay right now. Let me take a look. I want to see this.
I don't know because there's still no demand. It don't matter what something costs in the store if nobody fucking wants the shit.
Exactly.
It still ain't got no value.
But again, if Costco really took all the Xboxes out and you can't buy it at Costco, that's a telling story.
You know, in Europe, they basically shut off selling them all in Europe, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Brazil. It's done, dude. It's a wrap. Shit better wrap.
And I know what's going to make it a super wrap. Grand Theft Auto 6. When that comes out next year, if it does come out next year, people...
Nobody's buying an Xbox for that either.
Exactly. Everybody's going to want to buy a PlayStation for Grand Theft Auto 6. They want to play it in the best way possible. And that's not...
Nobody wants to pay $800 for a base-ass Xbox either, so...
Nope. Exactly.
No matter what.
Especially when Sony promote the game better, too. With the
exactly.
Yeah. You know what makes it worse? You know what makes it worse is the fact that one of the Xbox Series X's is more powerful. It's more expensive than the freaking PlayStation 5 Pro.
Yeah, that's the 2 terabyte one.
Yeah,
which is hilarious. Because that's what the PS5 Pro comes with, the base.
Somebody tried to argue with me on Twitter, claiming that the Pro isn't better than the X, and I'm like, bro, like, have you not seen that?
The PlayStation 5 was beating the X. What are we talking about?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like, you're paying $800 for a weaker fucking system.
Entered the chat.
Like, no, bro, that shit about to be funny as fuck. Like, that's why I was flabbergasted when they first did it. I was like, what are they really thinking? Like, people already don't like you. They already don't buy your system. Now you have it at $800. Like, what do you, like, that's like, that's financial.
I've been saying this for years, man, but people don't believe me. They've been purposely killing that platform this entire generation. They have. Mm-hmm. They've been telling you to go buy something else.
They're trying to leave. That's what we're trying to
Yes,
say.
they're trying to leave.
But the Xbox fan base does not want them to leave.
That's right. But they
Exactly.
have.
That's why they're trying to give them other options. Go play on PC. Go play on PlayStation. Go play on mobile. Go play on your TV. Go play on fucking Leapfrog. I don't give a fuck. Just get the fuck out of here.
That's how
You
they
know what
are.
it is. You know what it is. That's why they're doing the OEMs. That's why they're doing
Mm-hmm.
these OEMs because
Exactly.
they don't
Because then
want to
it'll
make
be easier for them to.
it anymore.
Because when they stop making them, they can be like, "Don't blame us. We didn't make it. We just, threw our
Yep.
sticker on there. That ain't us. That ain't our call. That's not.
I feel like Microsoft don't even care anymore.
They
They
ain't cared for
don't.
3 years.
They don't.
They gave up
They
in like 20
Mm-hmm.
Activision. That was them saying we're done with this platform shit. That's what that was.
Especially during the Xbox One era. Don't forget it too.
That era looks fucking golden compared to this one. They
Man,
got half of what the fuck they did last gen.
Sony whooped their ass, man. That in that
Yeah,
era.
it's a lot worse this gen. It ain't even close.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think. Honestly, I don't even think it's Sony. I don't think it's Sony, bro. Like
I
I'm
don't
being
even
honest.
know if Xbox will hit 40 fucking million this gen.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
And they got 2 platforms.
I see Xbox. To me, I see Xbox as just a platform that just sells, the software. They don't care about. They don't see like the consoles no more as their main.
That's because nobody buys them, and and their users they don't spend much on the platform. So
And not
every
only
vet,
that,
The user base, they are so complacent. It's not even funny.
but none of that, their brand is looking bad. Their brand is looking bad. They lied so much. Nobody would never trust them
when they
at
bought
all.
Activision, that was them sending it in because you can't buy an $80 billion publisher and make shit exclusive because you ain't got the numbers to support that type of what I mean, that type of commitment,
Right.
especially when all your money comes from everybody else.
And they even let me down. I ain't gonna lie though. I was kind of excited for Perfect Dark. I was, I was gonna play that game if it ever comes to PS5. But now, no, they really lost everything respect ever since they canceled the game.
They were working on that for 8 years too.
Xbox was on Xbox was on a
Well,
downhill.
I'm gonna say something about Perfect Dark. From what we now know, now that the game is over, what we saw was not real. That was generated for hype. That wasn't what the game was gonna look like at all. And it's
You know
weird.
what's
It's weird that it was in development for 8 years that they didn't have anything real to show us.
They didn't have anything to show for it. That's crazy.
At this
And they
point,
had half the studio was ex Naughty Dog and fucking Santa Monica
Yep.
and just studs, dude.
at this point, Xbox is an evil platform now. So they canceled the game. Well, even though it's not real, but they canceled a game that was working on 8 years. That's just insane. To me, it is. And all the money that went into that game too. You guys still there?
Oh yeah.
Well,
I don't know where Jay went.
I'm here.
Apparently,
I'm just
Delvin
saying.
Jones says Baby Steps is out now. Well,
I
good.
feel
for
like-
them.
I
feel
have to
like-
skip. I'm not playing.
I
That's a
feel
skip.
like you know what I feel like? PlayStation and Nintendo is the only ones that's left that's taking this game and thing seriously.
Nintendo is not
no.
PlayStation.
Nintendo takes it seriously.
Yeah.
They just really protect their shit.
Yeah,
They know their platform lives and dies by their shit.
exactly.
Because PlayStation and Nintendo they've been
PlayStation,
around.
no. PlayStation, no.
PlayStation lost their way. I'm
During the
sorry.
PS4 generation, if I knew you back then and we were talking, I would agree. But right now, during the PS5 generation, on the way to PS6, they are not taking shit seriously. For 5 fucking years, they put their best games on another platform that they do not create. They do not make money off of each individual PC that is built. They do not make a ton of money off of these older games going to PC. They lost the vision. They completely failed the mission. Now, they need to fucking fix themselves before this next generation. But right now, Nintendo is the only one that takes it seriously. They actively go after PC fans that are stealing their game. Fucking Sony gives these games away to the PC platform without any piracy protection whatsoever. Like, they completely lost their fucking minds. But yes, Xbox is bad. Yes, we know. We can always talk bad about Xbox because it's an easy target. But right now, I could care less about that. It was pretty much established 10 years ago that Xbox was ass. It was established when I was doing my console war shit during the PS3, Xbox 360 generation, how fucking evil they can get in a competitive setting. So I'm well aware of, these are the bad guys and we're good. Right now,
they were acting like Mr. Nice Guy because they were getting their ass kicked so bad they had to try and get people back.
Exactly. Yep. We're gonna put our games over here. We want you to like us.
Fuck, when they were doing all right, hey, you had to fucking get Xbox Live Gold to watch fucking Netflix, bitch.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie though.
They didn't give a fuck.
I ain't gonna lie. I know this probably won't happen, but I hope a competition, like another computer, comes to the gaming scene. But
It ain't gonna happen,
bro. We had it. Where you been? We had the competition. Where you, Brian? Where were you when that streaming service from Amazon came
Google
out?
Stadia. I know what you're about to say. Google Stadia. I know it. I'm talking about
the cost of getting into the game these days. You'd have to buy up studios. You'd have to take a loss on hardware. You'd have to develop. I mean, you're $25 billion in the hole before you make $1.
Right.
Like nobody's. It's not gonna happen. I hate to say that.
It's not gonna happen, bro.
Yeah.
No. So
it costs way too much to build up fucking something right now. It's
Sega and Xbox were the last. Sega burnt out just exactly what Nelson was saying. Sega burnt out that same exact way. They burnt out, and they weren't bad. They were not. Sega was not a bad gaming company at all. It's just they got burnt out.
Mm-hmm.
They made bad decisions with their hardware. Mm-hmm. They started losing people because, like, Sega Genesis was doing good and stuff like that, right? It was a good console and all that shit. And then they had all these other things. You didn't even know what to buy. You had a 32X and a goddamn Game Gear and a Nomad and a, you know what I mean? They were just spitting out hardware like crazy. People didn't even know what the hell they were supposed to buy anymore.
Yeah, that's what I remember that.
And Saturn was more expensive, and they rushed that out to compete with the PlayStation because the PlayStation was coming out, and that shit was not ready to go.
I ain't gonna lie though, the only competition Sony got right now that's taking this game seriously, I know we don't see him as competition, is start with the end.
The Saturn was $400 when that shit came out, and it could not compete with the PlayStation, which was $300.
If I remember that.
It was $400, and it could barely do 3D. They put in another process. That's what made it so so expensive. Last minute, and rushed that shit out so it could theoretically play 3D, but it took a lot of fucking finagling to get it to work, and it worked like shit.
Yeah, because why the hell would you make 2 CPUs for?
Exactly. And that crushed them.
Yeah, because one thing I don't consider as a competition is PC. I don't consider PC as a competition because basically
it's indirect competition.
Indirect,
exactly. It's indirect.
Like the way I look at it, like say if you're looking for a vehicle and you want a mid-sized car, you're looking at like a Corolla or a Honda Civic. Those are direct competitors. But a RAV4 is still competition. It's just not direct competition. But you might roll up going to get a Toyota Corolla and a RAV4 or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Also, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Have you ever done that? Been looking for a certain type of vehicle, but you ended up getting something else?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Before I have.
That's what I'm saying. You might be like, I might get a PlayStation or Xbox, but you might end up getting a PC.
Mm-hmm.
Indirectly, just because you're like, this has I want it, but this has this and whatever. But you might end up getting an SUV instead of what you had originally planned on getting.
Yeah, the only thing PC has is those mods. I find pretty okay.
Well, they have everything.
But I still prefer console because it's
I know, I understand, but they have everything. They don't only have mods, they have everything. They have our games, they have access to play our VR headset, they have access to use each and every one of the PlayStation game controllers, they have access to play every generation of PlayStation games, and now they have access to play PlayStation 5 games legally. So, yeah, they have everything. They don't only have
Let me
mods.
tell you something about that VR headset situation.
Bro, they got
It's a waste of
tried to
fucking
set it up.
time, bro.
It is a waste.
But, yeah.
It doesn't work right.
Yeah, but at the end though, I always play my console for the easy use.
Yeah, I understand.
'Cause PC is just way like it's okay, but
I ain't got time for that shit, man. If I got an hour to sit down, I don't want to know. I have to fucking figure out shit.
And tinkering too.
Exactly.
Like
Getting
when
the VR
you put a
headset to
disc,
work on
when you put a
PC is a
disc,
pain in the ass.
yeah, when you put a disc in PlayStation 5, it just plays, and then all you gotta do is just set up on HDR.
I just went back to physical 2 weeks ago because they fucking pulled my PlayStation Stars, which I had claimed over $200 in rewards from. I was pissed.
Yeah, bro. I hate it when they did that shit, bro. Now they got some
What
new
about
reward
this
shit that's not really a reward because you got to pay for the reward that you unlock with the trophy. You saw that shit this morning?
Mm-mm.
So, okay, let's say, me.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I was wondering what the heck that is.
I'll
actually.
explain it. So, I played Ghost of Tsushima and I got all the trophies, right, including the platinum, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I have access to pay for a unique shirt because I was able to get that trophy.
Oh, wow.
That shirt might be $40. The pin that is the same image of the platinum trophy that I acquired, the same design. I can buy that pin for $25. But the shipping is crazy because the shipping is anywhere between $12 and $17, which boosts that shit to like $30 something.
You're basically getting a limited opportunity to buy
something based off of the trophy you unlocked.
Bro,
and I'm like, wow, that's ass compared to what you had with PlayStation Stars, which I'm going to be honest, I already called them out for not properly supporting it last year when they forgot to upgrade us from level fucking 4 to 5. Remember, Nelson? We already hit level 4. We were supposed to be level 5 this year and they never did it. I knew
that's because they were taking it away.
Exactly. I knew they were going to abandon that shit. You can always tell the way that Sony moves when they're about to abandon something. And I'm going to tell you right now, PC fans. It's about that time. I'm just letting you know.
I remember from Vita.
It's not me being salty or anything. Trust me, as a PlayStation console gamer, I know how these guys move when they're about to abandon something. They make it seem like they never fucked with it in the first place.
It's sad.
So I really do hope they abandon PC because it will prove to PC fans that they finally got caught. They got caught by Sony not buying the games that they claim they wanted. And remember, they got the receipts, motherfuckers. Y'all was all across the fucking internet begging for these games, and then when the game comes over to your platform, you don't buy it. They know the same shit that we know. They're the ones selling you the games. They got the fucking data.
You need to go back to that console exclusive because basically, when a game is exclusive, the console sells. It makes them more money profit off the console the people buy the games for. And don't forget accessories too. Also
Exactly. I mean, like it's a whole thing. Like you said, $500 for the console, then you gotta pay over like maybe like I don't know, however much money you want to pay for Plus, could be anywhere between $50 to $100 something dollars, and then you gotta buy an additional game controller. You're gonna buy some exclusives and shit. Probably buy some games off. Look, bro, they already made like $1,000 off of you, but on PC, well, you put the game on that platform.
PlayStation Plus every year, even if you only buy games, 2 games, third party every year.
Exactly. You put that game on PC. What are they gonna get off you?
You make $40 and that's it, or whatever their cut is. 46 bucks.
You may make $40, or
they might just steal that shit.
Exactly. They may steal that shit, or they may do you even dirtier than that. They may get your game 3 years later when it's in a bargain bin, and then you don't really make shit,
bro.
And trust me, I know it's happened a lot of times because a lot of PC fans have bragged about it a lot of times. that they're still waiting after 3 years for the game to come out.
Hold on. CJ, that's their problem. They can't shut their mouth. That's the problem. They can't shut their mouth. They have to brag and say, see, we see how much we get your shit for. That's their problem. That's their problem. But regardless, the companies would have figured it out regardless
They
because
will, because they see the money they lose on like PC.
exactly.
They will flip
But
and go
but
back
but
to
the
their
pro-
exclusive.
but the problem is it's not that they're seeing it. It's not that they're seeing it. It's just that these people are bragging about how cheaper they're getting it from the developer. They're saying, "Oh, see, we can get it cheaper than you can get it because we can get it on a Steam sale. We can get it on." I'm like, okay, but how is that helping the developer?
Mm-hmm.
Not helping the
Right.
developer at all.
Mm-mm.
It's helping themselves out. That's it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be mad if I was a developer. I'd be mad as hell.
A lot of them are mad. They just don't come out and say it because they don't want to get backlash from the PC community.
And that right there, what you just said, I don't understand that. What the fuck are you afraid of? Shit, sorry, my fault. I understand why they're afraid. Yeah, that's fine. No, I understand.
Yeah.
Let's continue. You know what? I fucking forgot. It's like a mob mentality over there. You piss off one, you piss off all of them. Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why they be. That's why they keep it
Nigga,
behind
nigga,
closed doors.
Yeah.
nigga,
Well, I
why
mean,
you-
all
why
Sony need to do is just leave. And when
do.
when they need a reason as to why you left, show the sales that you're not making no money over there, and they're not actually buying the games over there.
To me, I think they should advertise the PS5 and the games that goes to the system a lot more, without putting that PC logo there. Like go
Well,
back to the exclusive side. Of things.
we have to wait. They have to get this out of their system, so to speak. I talked to you about it earlier. So a game development isn't a 1 year thing or a 1 month thing. So, a lot of these games, when they come out to us, they're 10 years old already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've already been in development for a multitude of years. So this strategy, it has to run its course, and then, when they're done, they're done.
They done.
But I don't know when they're going to be done with the PC strategy. That's why tomorrow is pretty important. If they don't announce Astrobot,
The problem is though, Jay, you gotta also take into consideration. Yes, they might have gotten rid of the PC talk when it comes to multi-platform strategy, when it comes to talking to investors, but you also gotta take into consideration whatever they've already planned and already was making, they're gonna still put it out. So it's good. It's gonna look like it's still continuing, but that shit is probably gonna end more than likely. As soon as all those projects that they've had in the works are done, I believe it's a wrap.
I think so. I agree with you, True Woody. It's a wrap, dude. After that, because after the shit they seeing now, they definitely won't fuck with PC no more.
okay, I'm going to try to finish what I was saying. You guys done?
I'm sorry, bro.
Okay. I was in
I
the
never
middle
know.
of
I
saying
never
something.
know when you finish. You stop and then you start
I
again.
just
I'm like, you
stopped
stop
so
and
you can
start again.
finish. So what I was
sorry,
going to say
bro.
is tomorrow is going to be a great test to see if what both of you guys just said is actually going to happen. There will be 2 games and only 2 games that they can announce, or let's say 3. Let's be generous, 3. It would be 3 games that they have an opportunity to announce. Everything else is already on PC. So that would be Gran Turismo 7, Astrobot, and Death Stranding 2. Those are the only 3 games that they can go into the in the state of play and announce. If they don't announce any of those 3 games for PC, then we can honestly assume that they are going to back away from that strategy. Remember, they don't have any other multi-platform games that are multiplayer games that they are going to release. Like, Marathon is probably not going to make it to market, because if it does, it's going to flop on arrival. Fair Games is going to be in the same footsteps of Marathon and Concord, so that's not going to make it to market. What other multiplayer games do they have? Nothing. The one game they didn't believe in, and I've said this multiple times, is the one game that's saving their ass, and that's Helldivers. Sony did not
Which I'm
believe
playing.
in that game. And Nelson,
I have over
you know
100,000
that, bro.
kills.
You know that, Nelson. I talked to True Witty about this. I'm breaking it down to you. Why did it take over a year for Helldivers to get their limited edition controller, but Concord got their limited edition controller before the game even hit the market?
They were big behind Concord. That's why.
Exactly.
You know why? You know why? Herman Post said that's my Marvel. That's my baby. That's my baby.
Star Wars, yeah. He said that's going to be there, Star Wars.
Mhm.
And it's right. It is Star Wars. It's just like Star Wars right now because it's flopping.
Yeah, Star Wars right now is in the trash can.
Exactly. That's the funniest thing. They didn't like Helldivers. They didn't believe in Helldivers, and it's the only game they got left. I love it.
So when the rest of you coming back to physical? Because Nelson already is.
Who?
When the rest of y'all coming back to physical?
If they allow me to magically change my digital library into magically free physical disc, but I don't think they're gonna allow that. So
I'm still buying all my physical PS5 games physical.
don't worry. One of these
I buy
days I'm gonna
I
get a
buy
disc
indies
drive.
like that, but like the big AAA type games, I fucking get those physical now.
Too. Oh, me too, bro. I got Monster Hunter, the condition.
There's no advantage to me getting like the multiplayer games. I buy digital just because my kids. I'm not buying 2 copies, so it's like my kid wants to play Battlefield or something like that, and I'm playing Battlefield. I'm not buying 2 fucking copies. But the single player, tough shit.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Speaking of tough shit, Xbox.
And when my kids move out, I probably won't be buying any digital. They can buy their own shit.
Yeah, they can be on their own.
Damn.
They'll be grown adults.
You know what? I don't
Thanks.
know if it's gonna be this month. I might do it next month and treat myself and get that disc attachment. I might just do that just so I can have it and have a motivation to get some physical games.
Yo,
Hey,
Jay,
I love
remember
it.
when
I love getting stuff on sale that is that wasn't on my list, and then I'm like, oh, that's on sale on Amazon right now. Let me
Yeah,
check that.
exactly.
Oh,
That's
shit.
the only, that's what I want again.
Remember when PlayStation 2 disc was purple?
You mean blue?
Blue? Yeah.
Blue disc.
I remember that.
Man,
Yeah,
good,
I have one of
good
those
old
with Sonic
days,
games
man.
with that, and so is the one of the Raiden
Man,
games.
good old days, man.
The shooters, like the shooter.
Always, I love the blue disc.
That was PS2.
Yep, PS2. Yep.
Do any of you guys still got PlayStation 1?
Yeah, inside of my PS2.
Yeah, in my PS2 and
Yeah, I got
my
PS1
my
somewhere. I don't know
my
where it is.
PS3, yeah. That's
I
the
do
only
have a
that's the
PS1.
only PlayStation 1 I have. Is
I got one.
inside of my PS3 or inside of my PS2 that I can play PS1 games.
I
I
still
do
got
have
that.
a PS1 itself.
I still got it sell too. But it's in
Man.
my closet. I've been had that thing for years, man. Since I
I
got it
have
from
mine
the pawn
hooked up
shop.
to the old CRT. It looks nice on the CRT.
Oh yeah.
I don't have space for all that
But
stuff.
then again, I got a bunch of old PS1 games that are probably worth a boatload. Like I have Tales of Destiny 2, which is actually Tales of what was it called over in Japan, Eternia. Yeah.
having on the menu.
I got a bunch of stuff like that though on PS1.
By the way, on PlayStation, when you stream, do you need a PlayStation webcam when you're streaming, or you? Can
If you want to get on camera, yes. If you don't want to get on camera, don't worry about it.
Because he works for the NSA.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting on camera so that way I can grow my Twitch career.
Reasons why the makers of an upcoming game may want to
Not as a
reassure you
career,
that their
but
product
having
works
fun.
on a
But
good
later
piece
down the
of
road, I
hardware
probably
you
might,
have, rather
make a
than
brand
showing
out of my
you that
name.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I still have my PS2.
Can I ask you guys for a favor? I just want the floor for about 8 minutes. I want us to watch this video that we had talked about earlier, but we got a small tad bit of sidetrack. It was the video by IGN titled Grand Theft Auto 6 and Witcher 4 prove the console wars are over, base PS5 won. And the reason why I want to watch this is see what the fuck IGN is talking about. I think I already know what they're talking about, but it would be nice for us to all listen and educate ourselves because IGN is pretty big in the gaming industry when it comes to gaming news. Although I don't get any of my news from them, it is interesting
You're right, they
to
are
see.
pretty big. They got a fat guy right there.
Exactly. It'd be interesting to see if they think what they really think on this, because IGN for the longest time has been Xbox centric since they got on my radar, and that was before the 360. They've been very Xbox centric. IGN got on my radar when I had a DS, so that was around 2004. That's when I started using IGN, when they had that old school logo that I actually like.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Hey, man. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. That's all I got to say.
You got that right. It's gonna be interesting for a lot of different things.
Hey, wow, this
Well,
mic quality on this controller, it sounds so much better than my headset I'm using.
I need to get a new headset. I definitely need to get a new headset if I'm going to start. I need to start streaming. I'm going to
You
start streaming and
should.
reporting again.
It's fun, bro. Especially in these times now, everybody's starting to stream. Then because jobs, it's hard to get jobs these days. I mean,
Oh, it's messed up.
I
The job
got
market's
one.
messed up.
It is, and a lot of people, everybody that I go to school or go this place or go to McDonald's, all of them want to become a streamer or build like a company for themselves, like be a entrepreneur.
You kind of have to because of how bad it is right now.
It's
Like
crazy, man.
I work in the events industry, so
Hmm.
it's difficult outside of the events industry's busy period to make ends meet. So that's why I'm doing stuff like stocks and stuff on the side, basically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's me. I spent years figuring this out. So
Right now, I was looking for a job doing stocking too.
oh no,
Talking?
not stocking. I'm talking about the stock market.
Oh, stock
Yeah,
market, yeah.
he's talking about on the stock market.
Yeah,
Listen,
that takes years of figuring out, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what my real dream job I wanted to do is I was want to become
Porn star?
a no. What the
Oh.
fuck, dude? No,
A
hell
forklift
no.
driver?
No, a game developer. I want to I wanted I always wanted
oh
to
yes,
create I always wanted to create my
Elston's
own
favorite job,
game.
forklift driver.
you and me are in the same boat.
Uh,
You and me in the same boat.
like I want to create my own badass chick with guns. Like I want to like become and make that kind of game, or make some other games that interest me and inspire me. But I make my game in a different way. Like I want to become a game developer because I feel like it's something that I would enjoy my life, doing.
I'm an artist and I'm a freaking writer. So so that's why I wanted to get in there. I just wanted to learn programming.
Oh hell yeah.
Well, you might as well try because if some of these people are really bad at their thing, maybe you could be the one to figure it out and
Hmm.
go do your thing.
Yeah. What kind of scares me about this industry now? Everything was going on, people getting hunt down. It's just crazy in this world.
Oh yeah.
You get, well, in this industry, people getting hunted down.
Well, yeah, because they hunt down the voice actors, or if you're not agreeing with the woke people, like they get crazy. I seen it.
No, 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 no. If you are woke, Allah, if you are woke, your stuff is getting hunted down. But people just want games to go back to normal. Like
Me
it's
too.
as simple as
They
that.
put their
If
shit
you
on
want
the
games to go
radar,
back,
man. Like they gotta put it all thing and you know what I miss? I miss when people were gay and all that shit like that. They just shut the fuck up and were gay.
yeah,
I ain't
exactly.
gonna lie.
Listen. We know niggas are gay out there.
Yeah, I know. I know a kid died while I'm
Let's
talking
know.
that right now too. Think about that all day though. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
There's
Like,
horrible
don't
shit going
put
on
that
in the
in my
world. All
face.
think about that either.
Mhm.
Right.
I'm trying to escape that when I play a video game. I don't want to be in the real world. If I did, I'd turn on the fucking news and listen to that bullshit.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You know what,
That is
guys?
exactly the
You know
point.
what? If
I
you have
don't.
guys, okay, man.
That's exactly my point. Oh, I
No,
think we're going.
I ain't got no
No, 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 no.
no.
Hold on. I think. Hold on. I'm sorry. I think we're going a little too crazy because of representation. God damn. I think we need to stop.
I ain't
We're
gonna
going a
lie
little
though. When
crazy.
I'm playing a fantasy game, man, I know how you feel. Like you don't want to like be reminded of the real world. When I play Final Fantasy, I be the big, strong guy, be the hero. Well, sometimes I do change it up. I play a female character. You know, it gives me to have fun. You know, maybe I want to have fun, play this game more. As long as the game has good story too. Like it's fun, especially with the costumes you get for the female, bro. You be rocking it.
There's some developers arguing giving that type of shit that type of stuff these days, but like it's a very rare few.
Yeah.
Again, you got to go to the east, like I've been saying.
Yep.
Always the east.
Yeah, the East.
But
Yeah,
I
you know what
always
I love
had
about East
that.
actresses too? When they put a chick in the game, I don't know shit about her.
Now, here's another argument I would like to say
But
too.
you may
Like,
not you may not know shit about them, but guess what? They're always good. And you
Yep.
bro.
I
I
want
don't
to
want to know
ask.
shit about them. Stop making me know shit about you because there might be shit I don't like. Just keep your mouth shut.
Exactly.
I
Hey,
like to
hey,
ask guys
that's facts.
when it
That's
comes to
facts.
playing online, what gender you play as? No matter which one, but what gender you mostly play as, and what do you like more?
Depends on the
I
game.
usually play as a male because I'm a male, but that's basically the reason. Because I try to put myself in the character's shoes, but I don't really care if it's a chick or whatever.
Especially when they get them
As
good
long as the
outfits.
character's worth a damn.
Hell yeah.
Because, like for example, Mass Effect. If I'm a chick, I'm not trying to like seduce some dude. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh no no
Oh
no
hell
no
I'm
no
trying
no.
to,
no no
I'm
no
trying
no
to
no no no.
smash Miranda. You know, that's
See,
what I
Yeah.
would be doing in real life. You know what I'm saying?
hold
That's what I
on,
would be
hold on.
doing in real life.
See,
Trying to get that
Yeah.
ass.
see,
You know what I mean?
see in any other game, I don't have a problem what character I choose. But in Mass Effect, it has to be a nigga, bro, because nigga, Miranda's that chick, nigga. You know what I mean? It's either Miranda or Liara. Well,
Right.
it's a
I'm
Liara.
I mostly when I pick
It's alien, blue alien chick, bro. Oh my.
when I pick a character, I've always picked the black one or a black bunny, whatever race they got in the game. I always make them brown skin. But I
Oh,
also
obviously.
I
So well,
sometimes
obviously, you black, you make a black nigga. You know what I mean?
yeah, and I love my females. Know a lot of women won't like it, but I don't care. I like females with busty, being busty, having big boobs and
Oh,
butt.
there's the only people offended by
Strong,
that
feminine, uses their
are the
sexuality to their advantage. You know what I'm saying? Being a chick.
the only people
Mhm.
offended by that are the people who have none of that. Let's be honest.
Yes, that's see,
right.
that's facts though. That's facts. That's big facts. The
The
only
One
rest
reason
of
they
thing,
them are like, nah,
the
man,
only
I
reason
got big ones. Let me be represented.
the only reason why they're mad every single time these games do this stuff, they get all pissed off. That's why they're so mad about Stellar Blade. They're still like, oh no, she's unrealistic. No. Them women, the model looks just like her. So that's not
yeah,
Not to mention,
unrealistic.
like
she's like a
You're just not on
cyborg.
that level.
If you build a cyborg, you want some fat goddamn nanny around your house. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
come on now.
Bruh.
There are real women
It's,
out there that
but
look fine like that. They are real women.
But
They
it's
just
not. But it's
don't.
not. But it's not even that though. The celebrate the character in celebrate they represented her correctly because that's how she looks. Like that's her model. The woman they use is actually a model. So
Right?
and that's funny because they're like, that's unrealistic.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah,
this
yeah. I
game
said that too.
made
Yeah.
that. I'm like,
Yeah. Hey
"Understand?"
Like
Jay,
Yoko
Jay,
Taro
hey,
says, I like big
hey,
boobs.
right. Hey Jay, have you ever played a female character online before?
No, I don't do that. My characters online always look like me.
Yourself, right?
Yeah, I don't do that cross
That's
dressing.
some
I don't do that. I might do it on a single player game, but I'm not gonna do it on a
online game. Is
no,
you don't do
no,
it.
nippity nope.
Nah. Single player,
know
sure.
it's-
If you want to try the other side, basically.
I know what you're talking about because you
I
have
don't
dudes
believe.
hitting on.
Yeah, I don't believe in that.
There's,
Okay, guys. Well,
other
can we
games they
can we
do.
watch this video? I had to leave for a little bit, but I want y'all to
Yeah.
listen into it too. So
I thought you. I thought that's what you left to do.
no, I had to get my food.
Oh,
Okay, so let's go listen to this video. This is from people over at IGN.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
bro.
boost it over to 77 volume. Okay, let's listen to what you got to say.
There's a lot of good reasons why the makers of an upcoming game may want to reassure you that their product works on a good piece of hardware you probably have, rather than showing it at its best on a better piece of hardware that you statistically probably
Mute your mic,
don't. Obviously,
Brian.
it's all about the lowest common
Okay.
denominator. No disrespect
Because
to
of,
the PS5 Pro, but
I'm muting mine.
significantly more people
Same here.
own a standard PS5 and are unlikely to bother upgrading until PS6 shows up, because the economy's in the toilet, and with the best will in the world, a few extra blades of grass in Horizon Forbidden West is scarcely worth the upgrade to most people. Despite that, it does seem to fly in the face of common wisdom to not showcase games in their best possible state. I mean, Microsoft aren't making Xbox trailers on the Series S, are they? Granted, they're not making anything at the moment apart from people redundant. But if you wanted the most pristine, the most detailed, the most impressive PlayStation footage available, you'd capture from a PS5 Pro. Clearly, there are other more nuanced concerns at play. One of the maddest examples is the recent Unreal Engine showcase featuring The Witcher 4, which was purportedly running on a standard PS5 and at 60 FPS, despite featuring a suite of advanced next-gen lighting and visual effects. Seems far too good to be true, but our friends at Digital Foundry did a big deep dive interview on this, and well, this is that demo running on PS5.
60 FPS on a base console is totally achievable with all the features that we have.
This is a major departure for CD Projekt Red, who've always tended to showcase their new games running in vision on PC. And although they've gone on to clarify that running a vertical slice like this isn't the same as doing it with an entire game, it's still impressive and pretty reassuring for those of us still rocking the older hardware that we might be able to play future games for years to come without going bankrupt. Remember when gameplay trailers were captured on absolute nonsense spec NASA-grade PCs that no mortals could actually afford?
Yes.
On the old
That's the way to-
VG247 YouTube channel, we
Right at
still
the
get
last second.
regular comments
With my
on the
Horizon
infamous
car.
Watch Dogs E3 2012 gameplay demo that turned out rather infamously to be a 10-minute bullshot. The game didn't look like this.
Nope.
Certainly not on the
Gran
headline
Turismo.
as people
The fuck
played
is
games
Forza?
back in 2012. The sheer gulf in visual
You
fidelity
said
Joking.
between this vertical slice and what people actually ended up
Oh, yeah,
playing
Horizon Zero Dawn.
really annoyed a lot of people, and I think it
That's my paint
represented
job.
the start of a massive shift in what consumers were willing to put up with from games marketing.
Anyways, I gotta go because I gotta go to work.
I'll see you later,
I-
man. Thanks for stopping by.
I jumped in as long as I could. I didn't get that much
Please,
sleep because I went to the
Can you
gym.
do me a favor, man? I'll be forgetting. I really do be
Sure.
forgetting. On Sundays when you do that podcast, just see if you can find some time to send me the direct link, because YouTube doesn't
Well,
do their.
all
fucking
we
job.
do is we get on PlayStation and I'll just add you to the chat.
Oh yeah, just do that. Just do that. Yeah, that'll help.
Because we do it, we don't even do it through Discord. We do it right through Party Chat.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay, I'll be available this Sunday.
Okay,
Okay.
later.
Later, man. So this it seems like this video is more about developers able to show off the game on PS5 and not needing PC, and also showing the game off without showing anything fake, because they did use two examples where specifically Ubisoft showed off that fake trailer, infamously fake trailer for Watch Dogs 1, and then when the game came out, it didn't look or play anything like that. So it's really good.
That was a big bait and switch. But I was like, when the hell did that even get go?
Yeah, and
I feel like
again,
it's
a lot of people,
Stick-
hopefully they know
Stick-
why I
Assassin's
don't
Creed
like Ubisoft to this day, but that's one of the major reasons is they lie so fucking much. They lie so much. That's why they're fucking quiet right now, because they're not making that money no more, and they
just a
people
couple
caught
of
up with
years
their
later, a
lies.
game which promised the
So
true
I just
arrival
wanted
of
to
next gen.
see what this was all about. So they're basically saying like, yeah, you can finally, you know, what you see is what you
A
get.
long road to redemption after failing.
Same thing
utterly
with
to
yeah.
work for
Oh,
a
they
marketing
guess what
launch.
game they
Show
featured?
that
No Man's Sky.
consensus can
Said that
shift,
yeah,
but
when it
gamers
first came
do
out, it
change
didn't
their
look like that. You're right.
I'm not
Yep.
scared. Lead the way. Somebody else.
It is good that games are finally
completely trashed
like
the apartment.
they are as advertised. Sometimes it takes a while, but we do have the technology, and I think that's what this video is talking about. We do have the technology
based on new
to
information.
show the game the way it was advertised without any smoke and mirrors.
Hard work, investment.
Bro, you went into a
humility.
commercial that they're talking about.
Yeah, I know. Ads.
Pre-rendered teasers, because they know it has nothing to do with the end product. And if you're gonna tell them
It's
that
funny because
in-engine
Killzone's
footage, real-time capture,
fake trailer
genuine
looked
gameplay,
worse
running
than
on consoles,
Killzone 2
no nonsense,
real
you
trailer.
better not be lying about it, because there's a lot of pixel counters out there who will catch you out. And I'm not talking about Digital Foundry, I'm talking about random guys on Reddit who've just got nothing better to do. And I think most publishers...
It's okay, I can mute my mic now.
I feel like this was a lot of clickbait, but I get what he's saying, but it seemed like it was a little bit of a clickbait because he never actually said PlayStation 1. But I understand what he's saying.
Know this and would...
And I can understand why most people didn't share that video around, because he just went on a tangent elsewhere. But I get what he's saying. You know, a lot of developers are not using Xbox as a main platform because it's not on that level of power where you can show your game in the best way. It has a bottleneck, even the X. So, like dead ass serious, even the X is weaker than the PS5 Pro.
Yep.
So it's gonna be a very interesting future, especially when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. It's gonna be interesting to see how that all comes sliding down.
Hey, did you see that OD trailer while you were scrolling around there?
Fuck no, I have absolutely no reason to look at that. But I'll go look at it if it's important and it'll make me $8 billion in the next 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't mind doing that.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, Brian, we can
I
hear
doubt
you.
it's even exclusive to Xbox anymore since they got rid of the publishing agreement.
Okay, let me go watch this OD trailer. Where the fuck was the OD trailer? It's somewhere.
It was there with IGN stuff.
IGN stuff.
Wait, Baby Steps is out?
Yeah, Baby Steps is out, and I don't think anyone cares.
I know, Truity. I know how excited you are for it.
No, I didn't even, yeah, bro. I didn't even know that shit was even out, bro. What the fuck?
It's probably in the recently uploaded.
Fuck that game. Oh, you said OD? Oh, Jesus. Trying to figure out where the fuck I saw that shit. I just saw that on my feed.
Yep, we did just see it.
What the fuck is even going on here? Oh, there it is. Kojima Productions OD. I'm gonna mute everything. I got a feeling this guy fucking copyrighted music. So, is this a good trailer or a bad trailer? What the fuck are we looking at? Bro?
Gonna find out. 14 hours ago, TGS.
Oh, maybe he's doing that game he wanted to do. PT. Maybe he finally able to do that. Because he was on to something there. Kind of reminded me of body cam visuals. Very realistic. Oh, so this is that Xbox Studios game.
Yeah, this is their shit.
They're not going to buy this.
No, they're not.
They're
It's going to
not
Game
going to
Pass.
buy this at all.
Game Pass, Jay. You forgot. You forgot about the game that you passed. Yeah, this looks good though.
Realistically good, yeah. Yeah, this is straight like a fucking follow up of PT. But maybe this time it actually fucking comes out. Cause
This is definitely come out. Kojima doesn't
this
mess
shit
around
about to
like
be
that.
crazy. They gotta release this on PlayStation because there's no fucking way. What the fuck? This shit, wow. It's about to be like one of them short fucking games, like super short. I don't think this could be a lengthy game at all. This don't look like it's a lengthy game. But it pays the bills. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Microsoft wanted to pay for it. Y'all saw that new farm game from the world of Power World?
I did.
People said Nintendo go copy, do a patent on farming simulator. A lot, it looks good. I mean, I'm a big farming person.
Looks like it seems like it's horrible.
Then you should get the Fantasy Life game.
Wait, well, hold on, go back.
Fantasy Life 5. It's pretty cool. Level 5.
This game's so wild in so many ways. It's not even funny. Nintendo probably hates these guys with a fucking passion, bro. Wow, they hate these guys with passion. Now, we're gonna see if the PC fans use this game in order to troll Nintendo again.
They can learn to
We'll
not do
see.
something, bro. They're gonna
We'll
try.
see. Well, guys, that's pretty much it. I don't want to waste any more time. I'm gonna get back to some gaming and chill out and get ready for tomorrow. So we'll be going live tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The state of play for tomorrow is set for what is that saying? Damn, Brian, I think you got an echo. I can hear my whole self over there.
Oh, my bad, brother.
Yeah, I think the state of play is set for 5 p.m. over there. So I want to go over there and show you what it looks like. Not the biggest fan of their new State of Play logo, but it is what it is. They are doing their State of Play at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'm going to go and give you the times.
What time are you going live? What time are you going live?
I probably won't be home tomorrow. I gotta go somewhere tomorrow at 11. But
Fair enough, my man. I said fair enough.
Okay, I'm back. So,
back.
these are
Welcome
the
back, Jay.
times. So it'll be 2 p.m.
So
West.
I work with DLC. Cool.
Yeah, 2 p.m. West Coast time, 5 p.m. East Coast time, which is my time. That's when I'll be starting, and then it'll be 11 p.m. I think European time. Okay, and then after that, that's what happens. So you might want to go, like, depending on if what you guys are gonna do. I'm doing the English one. So I'm gonna take off the English subtitle. I'm doing the English voice. But we'll start 30 minutes before them. I think I really want to do an hour before them, just in case we may have to cover any leaks, if there are gonna be any real leaks. But it'll be before they go live. I'm aiming at 4:30, but I might want to be a little bit better secured and do 4. I'm gonna make the decision. Don't worry, I'll make the decision. But this is the State of Play. This is what it's gonna look like. My thumbnail is gonna look a lot better than this. They really downgraded the State of Play. I'm not the biggest fan of that at all.
So what time it starts in English, Jay? Again?
Over on the East Coast time, it'll be 5 p.m.
Oh man, I'll definitely be here.
Yeah,
I'll definitely be here.
So remember, when we're here, we're probably all gonna have our mics muted. If you don't know how to mute your mic so that sound doesn't come through because you muted your mic the first time, but we still heard what you were watching, then just be in the chat until after the stream is done, and then you come back in the chat and we can talk and do a review of what we've seen. But we're probably all gonna be here. We just gonna have our mic muted and show off some stuff. I don't know what the sound situation is gonna be, guys, because it's gonna be a third party portion, and they're probably gonna have some copyright. So I'm gonna have a good portion of the stream muted, but that's not what my setup looks like. My setup looks like, here we go. This will be our State of Play setup that we normally have.
They said Saros is gonna have 5 minutes, so
Yes.
there's at least 30 minutes of news stuff we need to
stuff we didn't see. And they did say PlayStation first party studios indicates that it's gonna be something else besides Saros.
Yeah,
so quite possibly Wolverine, but what I really want to see, I want to see Wolverine. I want to see Staros, obviously, but I want Wolverine with gameplay and a release date. That is what I want to see. They owe us that. It's been 4 fucking years since they announced anything. They haven't shown anything officially, and it's just time. And also, if they could make some sort of a statement on the PC fucking hackers that stole their shit and take down some of their videos.
They're not gonna come.
But I'm hopeful. Because if they don't, it'll be Last of Us Part 2 times 10. Like, the leaks will be out there, and it will deter a good amount of people that they want. Again, if they try to double dip and put the game on PC, to buy the game. So, you don't want those spoilers out there. And trust me, I've seen the spoilers, but they don't really affect me these days. But I will say that they are pretty fucking deep. Like, a lot of that game was fucking, like, spread across the cosmos of YouTube. So, It is what it is. Guys, this is our setup for tomorrow. This is how the state of play will look tomorrow. I can't wait to come back and review the state of play. I'm looking for at least a B plus tomorrow or a certified A. And that means it needs to be anywhere between a 8 out of 10 to a 9 out of 10. You know, that's what I want from tomorrow. I think that some of the indies or some of the VR titles will probably drag the score down if they hover in that area too much. But if they don't, and their third party portion is not lackluster, we definitely could walk away with a 8 out of 10 state of play, which I would really love after the bullshit we got with 007. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Before they go live, we will go live. So make sure you click that notification button. You subscribe to this channel so you can be properly notified when we go live tomorrow. I will also have notifications in the community section of my YouTube channel, as well as I will put the stream in the proper playlist so you can find it. So that'll probably be in our podcast playlist as well as our live stream playlist for tomorrow. And I'm going to, trust me, the thumbnail is going to be different than the thumbnail you see today. So the thumbnail for tomorrow, I'm going to set it up today and it's going to be different, but I just wanted to show you guys what it'll probably look like so you know it's coming from us. So we did a state of play not too long ago. So the state of play, my state of play thumbnail will look something like this 007 one, but it'll have, I think our featured character will be the main character from Staros, because that's what we're looking forward to. I did want to do Wolverine, but it's not confirmed that Wolverine will be in attendance tomorrow. So we're going to go with Saros, because that's one that is actually confirmed to be shown tomorrow. Okay? So this how our what's the name will look. So there won't be any confusion between today's stream and tomorrow. That tomorrow's stream will literally say state of play with those letters. Okay, I'm out. Everybody have a great night. Rest up and make sure you have some good food and snacks tomorrow for the state of play, because I'm hoping it's going to be a really good show. I'm very excited about it.
I pray, hope so, man.
Yep.
All right, man. Peace out.
Peace out.